Man, this music takes me back. Because unlike EAMP, which I barely ever played, I actually played SWR a lot when I was younger. I'm probably still gonna suck at it because it's been decades, but I am at least far more familiar and comfortable with this game's mechanics than EAMP's. And a normal attempt will be made. But before anything, I gotta hop out and back in, because once again we have a little like pre-launch story section. It was the dawn of summer. Something happened that prompted her to begin an investigation. The Forest of Magic's non-stop rain, the mansion's deep fog, the summertime snow, the sun-baked shrine, this unusual weather assaulted the summer. But this wasn't the event that caught her attention. After all she could see was the heat-withered shrine. All she could see was the rainy forest. All she could see was the overcast lake. At the dawn of that summer, something happened to prompt her investigation. The deep, confined power of the earth. A power that had the Shrine Maiden out looking for a culprit. The event was a localized earthquake, just strong enough to destroy only the shrine. That's how it starts. I love how it's timed with the music, too. Also, man, this game took me like 20 minutes to set up my controls because it was not playing nice with Joy-to key. I had to like reverse engineer it from... Oh, it's still fighting with me. I had to like reverse engineer it from the game's controls, because you can customize the you can customize your keybinds, but it doesn't play nice with D-pad. Also, deck construction is new to this game. You can you have cards. I think that's 20? Yeah, 20 in a deck. Oh yeah, duh, it says right down there. And you have cards that upgrade some of your attacks, just make them hit a little harder, and then you have proper spell cards. And like the really big ones that like consume 5 cards to even use it. So you can't use those very often, but... Yeah, this game is cool. I'm probably not going to play too much with the deck construction this stream, just because I want to play different characters and just keep moving along, and it takes a while to unlock all the good stuff. Do we have everybody by default in story mode? No. In fact, I only... Oh, and here my D-pad doesn't fucking work. What the hell? It works here. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, it doesn't work in these menus. Also, Yuyuko was an EAMP. I assume after you beat the main 6 stories, you unlock, like, the boss character stories, and at the end of Yukari's story, you fight Yuyuko. Which is cool, and she's just default playable in this. So we have the whole roster from the first game, plus Ryzen, Aya, Komachi, and I'm assuming Tenchi is playable. I don't know who the other slot is, though. But yeah, this game was right after 9, so it's kind of funny to see Komachi and Aya just already here. And just like in Flower View, Komachi and Aya beat my ass in this game. Every time. No, it's not working again. What the shit? Maybe because I rebooted the game? What is happening? So joy to key. This is pissing me off. Is this gonna happen every single time I reboot the game? Because that's infuriating. Oh, now this is fighting me. What the shit? Fuck me. I wonder. Should clear everything. I thought I had this figured out, and then I rebooted the game and it all broke again. That's one thing I'll give EAMP, is I didn't have this problem. Okay, what if I just do the arrow keys and nothing else? And then here... Are we good? Nope. How did I get it to work? Oh yeah, see here, it's not even taking my arrow keys, even though I... This is so fucking frustrating. Because if I do this, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't understand. I had it working briefly. I don't know what I did. Especially because my D-pad works in the menu, but then as soon as I go into any game mode, it's just nope. What the fuck? I am at a loss as to why that's happening. Because I have joy to key set to the arrow keys on my D-pad. And I set the arrow keys in game. That should, every other game I've played, that just makes my D-pad recognize the keys. And it goes, and it's fine. But not here. What the hell? That's so weird. SWR, why are you like this? Can I, like... There's no way to... I had it. I had it briefly. I don't want to play this whole game with stick. I really don't. Okay, well. Let me go offline for a second and see if I can figure this out. And we're back, and I've come to the conclusion that this is impossible. I have to manually set the controls before a match. And then Joy to Key properly registers, you know, the controls I'm trying to go for. But as soon as I go back to the title screen, it resets. Which is really frustrating. So I just can't play this with the D-pad, which is gonna kill my enjoyment, I think, because I don't like fighting games on control stick. I like to play with my D-pad. And this game does not let you play with your D-pad. So this might be a short stream. In fact, I was going to try normal. I mean, I guess I'll do one. Oh my god! And then the controls are like reversed to how I had them. Ooh, that's screen tearing. It's totally wrecked. This isn't something I can just clean up, is it? Man, what a mess. It's been raining so much around here I can't even do my laundry. Wait, what the hell is this? Drizzly magician. The shrine is the shrine, even if it's wrecked. What about your house? Is it okay? There was that big earthquake this morning. There was an earthquake? Guess I didn't even notice. Oh, now even the weather is getting bad. No surprise there, it's been raining non-stop lately after all. Why do you keep saying that? All we've had around here lately is sun. And besides, the earthquake this morning was huge. How could you possibly have missed it? Beats me. It's strange, don't you think? Smells like a disaster to me. Hey, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. On top of that, the color of those clouds. I guess we're fighting now. Ah, this is so uncomfortable. I hate playing on fucking stick. Can't even hit her. We have continuous dashing now. We have full flight, which eats the hell out of your spirit down there. And we have spell cards, which we can use just by... Oh, well, she immediately canceled it, but... Okay. This is the first fight, and I can't fucking keep up with it. So yeah, we're just gonna play on easy. Because the AI is a little too perfect for my taste. And I'm handicapped with the control scheme I'm not comfortable with. Honestly, it might be easier to just play on keyboard at this point. What do I do? facing the wrong way, Ryman. The story spell cards still annoy the hell out of me. That hasn't changed. They're a huge pain to deal with. Alright, Marissa, I'll go take care of the disaster, so be a good girl and fix up the shrine for me while I'm gone, okay? Oh, come on! You only realized something was up after I got here, right? Disasters are just a matter of early detection. It's a shrine maiden's job to set out investigating the smallest oddity as soon as she notices it. Oh no, they rank you now? That ain't good. Pouring beads of water. Looks like somehow the earthquake only affected the shrine. And then there's the rain that's only falling around Marissa. The rain was falling from scarlet-colored clouds. It's hard to believe that all these natural disasters could be normal events. Hey, Alice. You might recognize this sprite from whenever I play Super Metroid Rando. This is that Alice sprite. I mean, right now it's covered by her portrait, but you know what I mean. I don't see you around the forest often. Better keep the disaster a secret from the non-humans. Oh yes, well... What's with that reaction? You sound like you're busy resolving a disaster. Puppeteer of hail. Whatever could you be referring to? Oh yes, how's the weather in the forest been lately? That's a strange question. The weather's been quite odd lately, what with the hail every day. Hail, you say? Hail, huh? Ah, see, there it is again. Scarlet sky again. Huh, it really is. This is a disaster, right? I'm assuming that's what got translated from incident. That's why you came all the way to the forest. Well, are you acting suspicious? I hadn't said anything of the sort, and yet... You're hiding something, aren't you? Not really, no. Something strange. It definitely smells like a disaster. I'd rather not be a suspect, but if you don't take care of this soon, your shrine might get destroyed, you know? All those lives are... Oh, there goes me trying to use frickin'... I like how... Yeah, it's just constantly floating around. Alright, can't fly through that. Drains you too quick. Oh my god, I can't fucking hit her. How did you know the shrine collapsed? What, it collapsed? It's too late to be playing dumb. Oh, good grief. No matter where I go, it's always so damp and humid. Ugh. Oh, you get that Slackmeister from a while back. Slackmeister? Misty Ferryman. I was taking a stroll during my break and I heard about something interesting, so I came to check it out. You too. You're also changing the weather, aren't you? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Haven't you noticed? The river mist is only showing up around you. Now that you mention it, I guess so. What do you think it means? The energy leaking from your body and the energy of the weather are the same. Could that be that you're being used? Or could be that you're being used by the culprit behind this disaster. I'll be destroying that energy now. I don't really care what you do, but I can't move right now. If you're gonna have a duel, can you take it somewhere else? I guess. Now then, since that obstacle's out of the way, let's try that again. I'll be destroying that energy now. God, I can't stress enough how much I hate playing on stick. It's so uncomfortable. There's no V-Sync option for this game, is there? The screen tearing is insane. I don't know if it's showing up on stream. Doesn't look like it. But boy, do I ever see it. Oh, I love her walking animation. I meant to switch my card, not use my card. The weather's finally returned to normal. Wait a sec, sunny is normal? Take a good look, it's only sunny around you. I have to hurry up and find whoever's behind this incident. What you gonna do when you find them? Make them repair my shrine! Neither rain nor wind. I guess it's true, looks like it really is only sunny around me. That scarlet mist is coming from everyone's bodies, and that mist is... changing the surrounding weather, changing it into the weather suited to each person's temperament. That's some really good A-art. Hold it right there, what brings you to the mountain on a windy day like this? A death wish, maybe? Out of all possible weathers, tempestuous crow. Yours is this terrible. I suppose the wind and rain do suit you, though. You're here looking for a fight again, aren't you? I'm on my way upward, and I'm in a hurry. Because it's definitely... looks like those scarlet clouds are gathering at the top of the mountain. Oh, that's fine. If you want to fight, I'll sell you one. But if you want to pass through here, you better make me a good offer. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of that attack. Just as I thought, the top of the mountain is definitely suspicious. It's the only place where these scarlet clouds aren't clearing up. If you're that serious about it, I suppose there's nothing I can do. I'll let everyone else know, so get going already. I'd go whether you told me to or not. My intuition is never wrong, after all. This is the first I've seen of the sun in a long time. It sure feels nice. Just gonna leave her face down. Scarlet Celestial Maiden. What on earth? The thunderclouds are only swirling around this area. Up until now, no matter where I went, it always started out being sunny around me. I knew my intuition was right. The culprit behind this mysterious phenomenon must be above here. Oh, you're not a Tengu. Nor a Kappa. Not a ghost, either. A human. It's rare for a human to make it this far up the mountain. Who are you? Or what are you? Someone who swims around in thunderstorms clearly isn't an ordinary person. Wow, these are the kinds of clouds we swim in. We are messengers from the Dragon Palace. Beautiful scarlet cloth. Iku Nagae. We swim in the sky only to warn of a certain disaster. The scarlet mist is a mist of temperament. The scarlet sky is a sign of the disaster to come. We're certainly clearing this faster than the ant. Scarlet clouds shall shake the earth. We swim to convey these things. Shake the earth? You don't mean... Yes, an earthquake, though it hasn't happened yet. Very soon now, a great earthquake will occur. I'm merely warning everyone about it. Wait, we already had an earthquake. It was just this morning, and I'm in a huge mess because of it. What? There's already been an earthquake? How odd. Ah, that reminds me, my shrine collapsed. I have to do something. If an earthquake has occurred, these clouds should have settled already. Perhaps that person was responsible. Such a troublesome girl. You knew an earthquake was coming, didn't you? You should have told everyone immediately. The earthquake that leveled your shrine must have been a test. The true disaster is yet to come. Honestly, why is everyone being so laid back? If you've seen how fearsome an earthquake can be, why not hurry home and make arrangements for disaster prevention? The way I prevent disasters is to beat up the people who are plotting them. We have a lot more moves in the air now, which I like. Please, get me out of this damn corner. Open at the end of my deck. I keep using Ascension Kick by accident. You know what, I may as well just pop that. Christ! I couldn't even do anything about that. I won! Now the earthquake won't happen, right? Don't relax just yet. I'm just trying to warn everyone about an earthquake that's going to happen. I don't have any control over whether it happens or not. No one can stop the true disaster from occurring. Unfortunately, the only one who could is not you, but that person. Who are you talking about? Where's the one who's going to take responsibility for wrecking my shrine? If my guess is correct, she is definitely the perpetrator behind that earthquake. But she is also the only one who can stop the disaster to come. Either way, it looks like I'll need to meet with this person. About taking responsibility for my shrine and about stopping the disaster. And by all means, continue up through the clouds, although it certainly won't be easy. Daughter of Heaven, Goddess of the Earth, Heart of the Human. There's only 6 stages in this game. Now then, where is she, the one who's going to take responsibility for the earthquake? It sure is quiet above the clouds. Control the earth from heaven. Remove the key from the earth. And lay bare the scarlet hearts of men. You're the one who's causing earthquakes and screwing up the weather, aren't you? And you're the disaster resolution specialist. I've been waiting for you. Huh, waiting for me? You sound like you actually want me to resolve this disaster. When you're playing disaster resolution, the opponent doesn't have to be a yokai, right? Daughter of... something. I'm a member of the Hinanawi clan that lives in heaven. Every day is singing, singing, drinking, dancing, and singing again, over and over. Life in heaven is really carefree. You're making me jealous. Are you bragging? What are you talking about? I'm saying I was bored out of my mind. So I came down to the surface and watched you play with all kinds of different yokai. I wouldn't exactly call it playing, though. Seeing that made me think, I want to play disaster resolution too. So I caused one. A disaster, I mean. Don't act so flippant about it. Thanks to you, my shrine is a mess. Oh, that was just to make sure it worked. Next up is the real thing. My Sword of Scarlet Thought is a sword that can lay bare a person's temperament. Then I gather the scarlet mist like this. And the energy gathered in the sky causes the earth to shake. Furthermore, it shifts the keystones beneath my feet. Soon all the land in Gensokyo will tremble. This is all a game to you, huh? Regardless of how your plan works, you're obviously the one who caused the earthquake. Whether you're a celestial or just some weirdo, my job is simple. All I have to do is take you down, and after that, I'm gonna make you fix my shrine. Good, good. That's the enthusiasm I was looking for. I don't want to go on living the boring life of a celestial forever. That ends today. The weather in the sky, the stability of the earth, and the hearts of man are all in the palm of my hand. Show me the weather with which you defeated so many yokai. And then when I'm actually like trying to do Ascension Kick, it never comes out. God, even on easy, the AI is annoyingly perfect. They just will not stop dodging. I always forget you can't. Hey, I recognize this from Sine Sylphid Breeze. Fuck. Hold on. This fucking scam that's been calling me under like 20 different numbers. Fuck off. She just perfectly breaks out of it. Oh fuck, hello. I'm trying to do my fucking amulet. For fuck's sake. Oh, those are just permanent fixtures? Oh, she can just redirect it, okay. Still not as obnoxious as Pandemonium. I remember this song. It was the shrine at the eastern border of Gensokyo, but now it's broken down. It still serves its purpose as a shrine, but not as a place to live. Everyone's localized weather phenomena was also beginning to fade back into normally variable weather. Constant sunshine would have been better for rebuilding the shrine, though. Oh, does that pillar go over there? Make sure you put it all back together, okay? Shouldn't take long for my heavenly maidens to fix a shrine like this. You know, can I tab out without the game crashing on me? I don't want to hear that from the person who broke it in the first place. Don't rest until everything is back to normal. But I'm stopping for today when that pillar is in place. Why? The day's still young. You're the one who broke it, so I'm not letting you go back to heaven until it's fixed, got it? Oh, that's exactly what I mean. Don't get so bent out of shape. It's sunny now, but it will be coming soon. I guess a walking weather forecast like you would know. Who are you calling a weather forecast? It was so sunny today, but it's really coming down this evening. That's because it was so humid today. So some strange lady told me there could still be an earthquake. Strange lady? She was swimming in the clouds, saying an earthquake would come to Gensokyo. Oh, you're talking about the oarfish. Maybe? She was all fluffy and wavy. Yes, if an oarfish says it, it must be true. The oarfish swim through the thunder to tell people an earthquake is coming. What an oarfish said was, an earthquake will happen soon, one that's not big enough to destroy a shrine like this. Maybe I'd better stock up on emergency supplies. It's the perfect time, the shrine's already destroyed. Yeah, thanks to you. Since the shrine's already destroyed, what's the worst that could happen? Can't you do something? Oh, I said it was the perfect time, didn't I? I can make earthquakes happen and prevent them too. Let's put down a keystone before we finish rebuilding the shrine. A keystone? One of the stones I always have around. When you put a keystone in the ground, it grows deep underground and pushes down on the big catfish's head. And that will prevent earthquakes. Huh, maybe we could dig a hot spring too. Still, that'll make the catfish mad, so if we take out the keystone, it'll squirm around and a huge earthquake will happen. But as long as we don't take it out, it's okay, right? Make sure you put in one of those keystones. Yeah, as long as you don't take it out, it's okay. And so the shrine was gradually rebuilt under the Celestial's care. The keystone Tenshi installed brought a sense of peace to Gensokyo, but at the same time, there was a lingering trace of unease. Raimu thought she'd have to watch over the shrine more closely once it was rebuilt. Oh, we don't get the text that's like ending number, whatever. I enjoy the games where you can still get an ending on easy. Especially if I'm gimped and have to play on stick. Hello? Got a bunch of new stuff for her. In between rounds, though, I'm going to reset the game, because Touhou games in full screen for me like to crash. I don't know if it's just like a memory leak thing or what, but... Oh, hello? But I'm just gonna restart in between clears. It's when I tab out to like post screenshots. There's always just a chance that when I tab back in, the game crashes. It usually doesn't happen within the first like hour or so of being active, but after that, every time I tab out, there's just a chance it'll crash. So yeah, now we can open deck construction, go to Raimu. I like never use bombs. Need more of those. So back down and then diagonal back down. On stick, there's no way I can input that. Oh, and then any card that has the same input replaces that move with a different move. Removes the homing from the Hakurai amulets to create heavy barrage. Since it takes a lot of amulets, it doesn't seem too efficient. A body double from amulets to evade attacks. If the double takes a hit, it releases a barrage of amulets. Best use at close range. But again, that's not an input I can comfortably do on stick. So yeah, these like big bursts I don't really want in single player. Wind God Kick, a string of ascension kicks. It sets up quickly, so there's lots of ways to use it in close combat. That actually sounds handy. Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess I'll put some of these back in, because... you have to have 20 cards. I don't think this does anything in story mode, because story mode always has the same weather going. And yeah, by default you kind of have like exact counts of everything. So there's no real customization. Oh, we unlocked Yomu. But yeah, I'm just gonna go in order. Doesn't look like you can select 2 player colors, like you could in the first. Oops, wrong button. This is troublesome. I can't dry my laundry if the rain continues like this. Even though the rainy season ended, the rain still doesn't want to end. Yet you can still tell that the rainy season ended? Whoa, when did you get here? Not again. The hail kept falling, so I couldn't dry my laundry. This is rare, the hail and all. It's always been like this, but this year it's still hailing after the rainy season. And he still managed to tell the rainy season ended. That's because I'm not stupid like you. I could tell. You cranked up the humidity in the forest, didn't you? Why would I do that? How should I know? I'll beat you up and find out. Okay, important question. Does Marissa still have... Yeah, there it is. Oh, that is a much easier input now. This is a hell of a first card to have to deal with. I can't even get a fucking spell out. Oh my god. I'd rather not lose a life on stage fucking 1. Oh, I'm on normal again. It defaulted me to normal. That would explain a lot. Like legit trying to do inputs, but it's really hard on stick. Because the directions just kind of do whatever the hell they want. I don't have a notch stick, that doesn't help. I don't know how to do all my broom inputs anymore, because down doesn't seem to work anymore. I think you can charge the hip check. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. I think it would actually be easier to play a few, like, arcade rounds and unlock some cards before doing story mode. That's not it. It's not so much the hail, the rain is more of a problem. The hail is still a problem. It's raining again. Alright then, the rain is telling me that I need to go back and... I need to go and get back the sun. Where is the sun? I've heard of rain dancing, but what do you do when you want the reverse? I don't believe in things like Terra Terra Bozu. Are you here? Not right now, nope. Oh really, but you're right in front of me. Oh, I was just saying that the sun isn't here. But the moment you came, it became sunny. Because it's been nothing but sun recently. At this rate, all the plants are going to die. Look at this forest. If the rain keeps falling, the forest's gonna rot. I know nothing of that. Oh, I get it. You're the sun. The weather's bad because you're lazing around, right? Not even trying to do the butt slam, it's just so easy to input now. It's just simply hold the side and press that button. I have both of my final sparks. I don't know why we just fought. Are you okay from the earthquake this morning? Earthquake? I didn't really feel anything, actually. How can that be? The earthquake was strong enough to level my shrine. Ryzen! Again, without her blazer. That magician doesn't know a thing. I do love this art, though. What's going on today? I've never had this many customers since the store opened. You had a store? Red-eyed mountain vapor. Actually, I want to open shop. But the times are hard lately, you know? Anyway, it seems like something horrible is going to happen, so I came to you. It was just sunny, but it's all strange now. Is this something horrible? No, it's an earthquake. An earthquake, you say? Well, there was already one this morning. I didn't feel anything this morning. But if an earthquake is going to happen, I wouldn't be a small tremor like that, I think. How do you know these things? Huh, follow me. Okay, bye, Ramu. Can you see them clearly from here? The clouds around the Yokai Mountain. I can't see anything, just bad weather. Unnaturally colored clouds, unnatural climate. What it all means is that... whatever you say then, I just want to take back the hot summer. Ryzen's probably my favorite to play as in this game. I can't fucking hit her. That's annoying. Not the input I'm trying to do. Oh my god. Fuck that spell. I just wanted to explain. It started to rain again. Maybe it only rains when I'm alone. Maybe I'm actually the rain woman. Here's another song I remember. I've realized something great. It's bound to be sunny above the clouds. If I climb the mountain, then I can finally see the sun. The weather's getting bad. I'm not going to give up. My goal is above the clouds. I wondered who the mountain intruder in that report was. It's you again. Thank you for your reconnaissance work in this storm. You make it sound like a big deal. I shouldn't say this as a Tengu, but the winds are strong around here. Whatever business you have around here, why don't you forget it? The weather worries are the same everywhere. But wouldn't it be okay if you prayed to the wind god? About that, it seems that the wind only blows around me. Oh-ho! I'm planning to journey to a rainless world from here. How are you going to do that? By climbing the mountain until I get above the clouds. And then what? How are you going to climb with the Tengu's eyes upon you? They just perfectly block everything. God damn it. Well, I'm going now because there's a mountain there. Can't be helped, Ben. You're already being watched. Keep that in mind while you climb. It's alright. The mountain is only a checkpoint this time. It's rough in the clouds, but once I get past here, my world without rain is waiting for me. The carp climbs the waterfall and becomes a dragon. The dragon grows inside the thunderclouds. The human who swims in these clouds. You, who are you? Oh, an obstructive person showed up. I'm not here to block your path. I'm just worried about the future of Gensokyo and trying to warn you about it. If you're not in my way, then farewell, except you are in my way. Why do you seek to go beyond the clouds? Because it's constantly raining and the sun won't come out, although the rain only falls around me. So what do you plan to do above the clouds? Who knows? I mean, it doesn't rain above the clouds, right? Such astonishingly naive thinking. It's true that it doesn't rain above the clouds. But that ends when you go back to the ground. You plan to stay above the clouds. I'm no idiot, you know. When there's someone controlling the climate and causing incidents, the criminal will be somewhere where the climate doesn't change. I'm gonna crush that person and take back my hot, sunny summer, alright? Is that so? I didn't know the climate had become so strange. I've stayed in the clouds for a long time, and there haven't been any climate changes here. Then I found the criminal. Oh, please get out of the corner. I love her pose that she does for that attack. There was a good hit. I won! Now it's gonna be sunny! It doesn't work that way. Defeating me does not change the tragic future destined for Gensokyo. What are you babbling about? You kept saying future this and future that. Gensokyo is going to experience an apocalyptic earthquake. Wasn't there someone who said this before? Didn't Raimu say there was an earthquake this morning? Maybe that was a foreboding sign. What the? If there's an earthquake, my goods are gonna get all messed up. Great. Can we do something? I do not have the I do not have the power to suppress earthquakes, but above these clouds there is someone who can suppress earthquakes. That's right, my goal was to go above the clouds. There was nothing wrong with my plan. Okay, I'm doing slightly better on damage. Oh, what's this I see? The weather is really nice above the clouds. Control the earth from heaven. Remove the key from the earth. And lay bare the scarlet hearts of men. You finally come. Who's there? I'm a member of the Hinanami clan that lives in the heavens. Is it you, the one who's been doing all this? All this? I don't really get what you mean. But yes, I did it. What did you do? Your temperament is humid and heavy. I'm collecting everyone's temperaments into a scarlet mist, and raising that mist to the heavens to create a scarlet sky. Won't that make for a beautiful lunatic summer? This world has too many folks with bad tastes. The scarlet clouds are heavenly miracles that start catastrophes on Earth. With my sword of scarlet thought, I collect temperaments and materialize them in a scarlet mist. And shake the earth with it. Whoa, an earthquake? I didn't understand anything, but did you start that? What parts did you listen to? I didn't understand anything you said. But an earthquake is troublesome. My house wasn't built to withstand earthquakes. Now, I don't really want to unleash a great earthquake on Gensokyo. A Celestial's life is so boring, I just want to play like everyone else down there. That's why I made... Foreboding, spelled wrong, signs of an earthquake to see who might come and stop me. You over there who came all the way up here. Can you satisfy me? You don't look very dependable. Ah, you're annoying. Did I tell me about your schemes? Unfortunately, I've heard nothing but talks of earthquakes. My goal is the weather, isn't it? Because it's all rain around you. No, there was a mountain, so I climbed it. Whatever, but if you don't do anything, your house will get wrecked too. But if I see someone when I climb a mountain, I'd certainly give her my greetings. Yes, that's the spirit. You only need to solve incidents when you see them. That is what makes the yokai happy, after all. I'm waiting for you to come at me, you know? Let's see how your wet, drizzling weather compares to my bright, glittering weather. I don't have a lot of time to get set up on this one. Fuck! Your damn meteor smashes. Wrong direction. Hey, I didn't lose a life at least. The forest sheltered all creatures in it from any harmful light. Still, the forest couldn't live without any light at all. At the same time, rain was essential for the creatures of the forest. The drizzle that only fell around her had let up considerably. She'd succeeded in winning back the summer heat. Where did I put those books I borrowed from the library? As soon as she got back from heaven, Marissa started really cleaning out her room. It had been a few years since the last time. Man, it's so hot. Summer's really hot. Well, cleaning up might open a draft in here. When the earthquake happened, she was afraid she might get buried by the piles in her room. That's why she started a frenzy of cleaning. I wonder if my house would get as smashed up as the shrine if there were an earthquake. It was totally destroyed. Well, as long as I'm safe, I'm not scared of any earthquake. Even if my house got leveled, I can always just build another one. What did she say? Even if you beat me, you can't prevent the earthquake. Who was she anyway? Did she start all this just because she wanted to play? That pisses me off more than I think of when I think about it. Tenchi had the Hinanawi's power to prevent earthquakes, but she had said it wasn't time to use it yet. Marissa had given up and gone home to get ready for an earthquake. If you have the power to prevent earthquakes, why not use it? I don't think I could convince someone as weird as her to do it. I guess I'll leave this to Raimu for now. I'll just make sure to enjoy the summer. This wonderful summer without rain. Marissa started shoring up her house for the big earthquake that could happen any time. As long as she lives in this country, she'll have to be ready for earthquakes. Maybe you could say the Celestial had warned her about that. The earth here is alive, just as it was billions of years ago when the gods created the earth. I see a bot to shoot. I'll get to you in a second. This game is a really pretty motif. Illusion Manji Parasol. Isn't that a Yukari move? Oh, there's Orrery's son. Dragon Meteor. All of the spell cards on every difficulty. Let me shoot this bot, post a screenshot, boot the game back up. So yeah, this game focuses less on character themes. Oh, it also doesn't give you the... Drunk as I like. We haven't heard it yet, but this game has, like, my favorite rendition of Flowering Night, one of Sakia's themes. Still waiting to hear that. We haven't fought Sakia in story mode yet. And in fact, I think she's next on our list. Yep. Oh, we unlocked Atlas. Now, Sakia was one of my mains way back when. We'll see if I remember how to play as her at all. What's this? Looks like something's coming out of my body. Hey, what's up? You came to collect rainwater for cooking? I don't think there's any rain around here. Huh, if you want rain, then isn't it raining? Oh my, it is raining. That's right, it's troubling because it won't stop raining. It makes the books I take home wet. Don't take them without permission. Well, it's true that the weather has been bad lately. Do you feel anything else? Eh? Nothing at all. Look, your body is also emitting. Anyways, I've got no use for you. Oh yeah, how do I do the... How do I throw those backwards? There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, I fucking love Sakia. Was always one of my favorites to play as, still is. Oh, she actually turns around in the air. I think this game is like one of the sole reasons why Sakia is one of my favorites in the series. I just love playing as her in this. I have no use for you either. Then don't fight! Didn't you attack me first? It stopped raining, so I'll leave the house for a bit. Yomu. Azure Sky Netherworld. This energy looks like it's being sucked out of people's bodies. Energy from the body sounds like a ghost. What's going on? That fierce face. No, it's another unusual phenomenon. Gardener of Blue Skies. It's coming out of your body as well. Eh? What are you talking about? Something ghostly is coming out of your body. Ghost? If it's that, then I think it's already out. How strange, how strange. Let me pass through, will you? I don't know what's going on, but I don't intend to let you pass. The AI in story mode doesn't have a block meter they have to worry about, which is obnoxious. I will say I'm finding it really hard to clear these normal phases with Sakuya because the AI just perfectly blocks everything. Oh, that hurts. Once you get clipped once, you can't get out of the rest of it. Then I'll be heading to your manor. I guess it can't be helped. But something strange is going on at the manor. Something strange? That makes me want to go over there even more. What's strange, Yomo? Haha, miss you, Yuko. Eh? Snow? But it's summer now. There's nothing strange happening around me, snowy ghost. If you want to come to my place, then make yourself at home. Now I feel there's something extremely strange going on. Terror in the summer resort. It piled up this much. And you say there's nothing strange happening. Of course it would pile up when it snows. Well then, you can escape from the summer heat in my netherworld. I would love that. I don't know, but how is snow falling here? This mist was supposed to be the big incident, but I guess it wasn't. With all these weird things happening, I get the feeling you're plotting something. Nothing of the sort. I was just asking, but the questioning starts now. Trying to figure out how I did that fucking anti-air attack. I thought it was just double down, but no, it's not doing it. Oh, it might be that one input that I just can't fucking do on stick. Every time I've done it, it's been an accident. Whenever I try to actually do it, it never happens. Cool. God damn it! Keeps going through her. I don't love this step that she does. Like, it's good for closing distance, but if you use it too close, it kind of just goes through your target, which obviously doesn't help. One thing I do miss from EAMP is just, like, the character-specific themes. Like, the battle music in this game is fine, but it's kind of just a lot of the same song. All things reunite in death. This is her Border of Life fan. Such a cool summer. You mean cold. I just wanted to ask something. Scarlet mist is coming out of your body as well. What are those things? You mean that? That problem is already solved, so it's okay. Pardon? If you want to know more, then it might be good for you to chase the mist's whereabouts. So it's there after all. I don't really want to go into the mountains. A is always the stage 4 boss so far. It's nice and cloudy here. The ultraviolet rays aren't strong, so it's hard to get dehydrated. It's a good day for mountain climbing. The weather changes rather easily here in the mountains. Hey, didn't you see the sign that says no trespassing in the mountain at any time back there? I didn't see a funny sign like that. Leave it once. The mountain is our property. Although the bad weather makes me want to turn back. I have some business to attend to. I guess that can't be helped. Where do you want to go? The mountain. This is the mountain. The mountain's top? This is the mountain's halfway point. No, even higher than that, above the mountain's top. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I get the feeling I shouldn't let you pass. If you're just wandering about, then do it under the mountain. Oh, it's still hitting. I thought I blocked. I don't know what the hell I was trying to do there. Fuck. The wind stopped. This is my chance to climb the mountain. What's going on? Did something strange happen? I just saw some strange sights in the netherworld. I wonder if that strangeness was contagious. Snow in midsummer. Yeah, strange sights, you say. In the netherworld? I'm going, I'm going. That's all she cares about. She's gone. Have a nice trip, because I'm heading on a boat. The weather has returned to normal and the Tengu has been driven away. Now time is on my side. I believe that ghost's word, so I've come into the clouds. I came all the way here. What should I do if nothing happens? Oh, you're not a Tengu, nor a Kappa, nor a ghost either. A human. It's rare for a human to make it this far up the mountain. Well, I didn't want to come here. There is no mountain above this place. The heavens exist there. The heavens? Normally, ordinary humans can't go to that place. It's best for you to return now, since the angels haven't noticed you yet. Such a place exists above the mountain. That's the first thing I've gained since I started this aimless mountain climb. You don't intend to go back? That's right, unfortunately I'm in go-go mode. Who are you, anyway? I'm only a messenger from the Dragon Palace who gives advice. I am Iku Nagae. Are you some kind of guard for the heavens? We, the messengers of the Dragon Palace, have no relation with the heavens. We just swim in the lightning clouds to warn about the things to come. But to ignore my well-intentioned advice, I'm a bit irked. Oh, but right now, I'm in push-forward mode. I like that art. The advice from a messenger of the Dragon Palace is one way to avoid a future calamity. Unfortunately, you've just lost that excellent choice. Ah! That has some range. God damn it. I can never remember which direction does which attack. Fair enough. Blocking everything. Oh shit, that does not care about my knives. Like, at all. I can't cancel it out like I did with Marissa's laser. You need something piercing to get through that, and I don't think Sakuya has any pierce. Oh, fuck. Well then, let's head to the heavens. The residents of heaven do not treat the creatures of the surface well. They may not even think of the surface dwellers as living creatures. I'll keep that in mind for a bit. So why are you going to heaven? Well, at first I was only chasing the scarlet mist that came from my body. Then suddenly it turned into a plight that took me all the way up to heaven. If you'll excuse me, time is on my side. Scarlet mist from the body. That's how the scarlet clouds came to be. So the earthquake that'll happen. Could it be that it's all her idea of a joke? Tenchi's just screwing around. So this is heaven. The land above the clouds where there's no bad weather. Such a luxurious world, escaping from the calamities of the earth. An earthquake in heaven? The giant catfish that causes earthquakes was originally a god that could make celestials into servants. Heaven floats to control the earth. Why is that? Because heaven itself is a big keystone. Keystone? Yes, since the keystone is floating in space, the earthquakes won't stop. The earth lives on and the land is plentiful. Well, I think it's best if earthquakes just cease to exist. Why have you come here to heaven? Well, the midsummer snow? No, the scarlet mist. Yes, I was interested in the scarlet mist, so you came all the way to heaven for that. That's right. Well, I still haven't found any clues yet. Can't give you full marks for that. Eh? The scarlet mist is pulled up here by my sword, but you still haven't seen through my objective. That in itself is of no value to you. Just what are you saying? I was hoping that someone on the ground would see through my incident and come rising into heaven. And yet you came. And you say you came here as if you were having a picnic. I don't know what's happening, but I'm getting rather pissed off. Even if you are pissed off, there's no way you can resolve my incident, is there? I haven't been so pissed off like I am at you for quite some time now. However, you've made one unfortunate mistake. I'm not just some mountain climber, I'm also a part-time resolver of incidents. The #1 maid in Gensokyo. A lot of good screenshots in Sakuya's story. Ha! I'll give you credit for not noticing the scarlet mist rising from people's bodies. Or for noticing it. But you didn't notice what the scarlet clouds were summoning. What the scarlet clouds were summoning. I'll engrave that onto your body at maximum magnitude. Fair enough. Oh, fuck. Cool, that all missed. That was the exact wrong time to use that. Oh my god, I can't fucking avoid this. don't have a lot of air control with Sakuya. Ah! Ah! Fuck. We're at the shrine. Shrine had been destroyed. Probably occurred while Sakuya was in heaven, so she hadn't noticed it at all. Seriously, what am I going to do? Wow, the roof's totally caved in. That happens a lot when buildings collapse in earthquakes. Must be because the roof's so heavy. How are you all so calm about this? Sounds like nobody in the manor felt anything at all. Oh, what do I do now? Why not try asking for donations? You could go around with the donation box. Ah, I have a good idea. I met someone who can control earthquakes recently. No way, that's crazy. I'm sure you can make friends with them. I'm sure you won't have to worry about aftershocks. Or if you can make friends with them. It's not like there's anything left for the aftershocks to knock down. You should have introduced us before this happened. Perhaps. I can't help but wonder, though, if that person may have been behind this earthquake. Wait, tell me more. Well, I feel like we should have done this before Raimu's story. Well, the earthquake was strong enough to destroy the shrine, right? It's very unusual no one else noticed an earthquake that strong. She was able to create very localized earthquakes, and she kept mumbling about how she wanted to make more. Huh? Is this for real? I think Raimu should decide for herself. She must be the culprit. Where is she? She lives far above the clouds. Above the clouds? Well, I'll go anywhere. I'll tie her up, bring her back, and make her pay. Sakuya gave the crazy Celestial a good lecture in her last battle, but it seemed she still bore a grudge. She thought she'd send Raimu to give her another lecture. Raimu would definitely be a lot more forceful in her administrations. She imagined how disappointed an invincible Celestial would be when she lost to Raimu, and that made her feel a little better. Sicking Raimu on Tenchi like a dog. Which is kind of funny because Sakuya is often referred to as That Scarlet Witch's dog. And Raimu, sometimes also referred to as the dog of the gods. Just thought I'd point that out. But yeah, even with the awkward stick controls, I'm still liking this way better than Yamp. This game is so goddamn good. Oh, we have Romelia now. Oh, and Patrolli. I guess clearing up Asakia gives you all the Scarlet characters. I really like Patrolli's art in this. I mean, I like all the art. Oh, yeah, and there's Tenchi and Iku. Oh, we haven't unlocked Sakia's stage yet. I just want to hear Flowering Night. Well, I guess I'll leave you with the title screen theme then. Because I'm going to BRB. One sec. And I'm back. I wanted to do a longer stream tonight, but I actually don't know if I have the endurance. Let me just reset this again. I don't know if I have the endurance, but we'll see. I'll push it for as long as I'm able to. I also woke up with a headache today, and it still hasn't gone away, so that's not helping. So next up is Alice. Omens and clusters. I assume we're fighting Marissa. Oh no, Shrine. I don't remember how to play as Alice. Ah, I'm too late. My prediction was correct, though. Who's there? Oh, it's just you. So there was an earthquake after all. What do you mean, after all? It's those scarlet clouds we've been seeing a lot lately. That and all the hail. These large-scale omens... they're large-scale omens that an earthquake is about to take place. Scarlet clouds? What hail? Huh? The hail stopped. Even though it's been constantly falling around here. If you knew there was going to be an earthquake, you should have told me. It fit, now we're fighting! I love her pose in the air. I sent out of Shanghai, but how do I do anything with him? Alice seems really good. Oh, I see. I was still in the middle of investigating myself. I didn't realize the earthquakes would happen so soon. Oh, really? But the omens haven't disappeared yet. There's still a possibility of another earthquake. We can't let our guard down. Alice is just trying to help, Raimu. Snowy Garden of Hakugyokuro. Bizarre weather like this is way beyond simple hail. Yomu! Hold it, you can't just waltz in here. I'd heard that Hakugyokuro was in bad shape, just like the shrine was. I thought that meant it had collapsed in the earthquake too, but to think you were having such a heavy snowfall in the middle of summer. I love this art of Shanghai, it's so cute. That doesn't mean you can come in here without permission. You should watch out for earthquakes too. These strange events may be omens that one is about to happen. Earthquakes? I'm just going to take a look around, okay? No, I'm telling you it's not okay. Whatever your reasons are, I can't just let you wander into the manor. Ooh. Ooh, Yomu's theme! Finally, we get a proper character theme. I mean, we heard Marissa's earlier, I guess. Get out of my face, Yomu. Still hit you, huh? Kick. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. What makes you think there's going to be an earthquake? The endlessly falling hail, the scarlet clouds, all this strange weather may be a harbinger of an earthquake. In fact, the shrine has already been leveled. Eh? But we didn't notice anything, and it would have to have been a big one to knock down the shrine. I guess so. Patchy! What? Just buried in a book? There's something I wanted to ask you about, that's all. Your temperament is hail. A weather pattern in which lumps of ice become too heavy for rising air currents to support and thus fall from the sky. How fitting for you. What are you talking about? You're here to find out about the weather, right? Hazy Witch. No, I'm here to find out about earthquakes. Earthquakes? Why earthquakes at a time like this? Right now you should be coming in here about the weather. Though it seems you remain clueless. What was that? It's pissed off Shanghai. Fine, I'll just look it up myself then. Amateur. Stop. bullied by Patchy. I'm struggling with this one. Can't fucking hit her. Ah, ah. Oh my god, what is happening here? Now then, I'll just go study by myself. Please, this is hardly the time for... Miss Pacholi, it's time for tea. Why, thank you. I didn't bring any for you. Besides, when did you sneak in here? Sakia, throw her out of here. Understood. Oh, now do we get Flowering Night? Yes! But I have research to do. Made of a stormy night. Miss Pacholi is very busy with something. Every day she's been going on about weather this and clouds that. Yes, she said something about that before. Clouds, could she mean those scarlet clouds? The clouds, is it? Sounds like you have your own problems to worry about. However, I'm afraid you need to be punished. What, really? Yes, we can't have you setting a bad example for others, after all. I don't think I want to be in melee range with Alice. At least not against someone like Sakuya. Oh, that completely stops you. Why can't I hit you? Oh my fucking Christ. I'm struggling with Alice. I understand. I won't disturb her work. What was it you wanted to ask about? I saw some large-scale omens that an earthquake is going to occur, so I wanted to find out more about them. At any rate, these scarlet clouds are definitely abnormal. There's a possibility that they aren't a natural phenomenon. Cab. I guess it's fitting I don't get a good time ranking on Sakuya's stage, because she's the time girl. It's a lot stormier in these clouds than I expected. Hope I can find some kind of clue. I like how we just skipped the mountain entirely and we're just here now. What stains the sky scarlet is the yawning of the earth. The yawning of the earth is a sign of its awakening. Shouldn't this text be read? Gensokyo's awakening draws near, a violent awakening and a cruel one. Swimming about in the middle of such dark clouds, you're no ordinary person. I'm just a messenger of the Dragon Palace. Here to inform everyone of the danger. Swimming in scarlet clouds is my job. You, on the other hand, went out of your way to climb up here. From my perspective, you're the strange one. A messenger of the Dragon Palace. Or messengers whose sole purpose is to swim in scarlet clouds. A messenger of the Dragon Palace. I'm sure I've heard that somewhere before. Oh, I remember now. Messengers of the Dragon Palace appearing as a large-scale omen of an earthquake. That's right, unfortunately, there will be an earthquake. At last I have proof that my prediction was correct. It is a cruel but unavoidable certainty. What to do? Alright, if I get rid of all the omens, that should stop the earthquake from happening. I read that in a book once. Eh? If I get rid of you and then take care of these scarlet clouds, then maybe. Well, that one wasn't as good. I always forget about this attack, like every time. Once again, you don't give a fuck about my... The dolls dragged her out of the way. I really don't want to lose a life here. For now, at least I've won. I'm afraid... I just realized she controls her dolls with her left hand. I'm afraid the earthquake will occur regardless of my defeat. You have changed nothing. Won't know unless I try, will I? Now there's just the scarlet clouds to take care of, but that's the tricky part, isn't it? The scarlet clouds. It may be they were deliberately created. What do you mean? The basis for these clouds doesn't seem to be water. Instead, they're composed of the temperament of living things. When scarlet clouds show up, we have to do our jobs. See, you were being manipulated too. There's definitely some mastermind plotting to cause an earthquake. Okay, I have one life. One extra life for the last stage. So I got a little bit of buffer room. Well, I was getting enthusiastic about it all, but I wonder where the one responsible for the scarlet clouds might be. So the earthquakes are... The preparations for awakening the earthquake are in good order. What the devil are you? I am Tenchi Hinanawi, the celestial who sings and dances in this heavenly world. Actually, I was wondering more about the earthquakes, scarlet clouds, or other things like that. The earthquakes will occur, as I thought, so you must be... Well, as the one awakening the earthquakes, I surely would know. I thought as much. There have been quite a few unnatural omens. So defeating you will bring an end to the earthquakes then. Who knows? I can't guarantee that. Ah? I transform the temperaments of the surface dwellers into scarlet clouds in order to change the weather. Those scarlet clouds then in turn summon the earthquakes. Those who notice that I am the origin of the earthquakes would do well to come here. At first I tried summoning a little quake at the shrine. I thought that would bring me the Shrine Maiden for sure. But anyone will do. I just needed something to waste time. Wherever should I summon the next quake? I'm not sure, but it should be fine however it turns out. We're floating out in the skies anyway. Well, aren't you a little joker? Why are you being so selfish? It's just you people being stingy. All I want is to play with all the humans and yokai too, you know? In any case, it simply wouldn't do if the living daylights weren't beaten out of you now, would it? Quite right, this is just what I've been preparing for all this time. Now come at me with all your magic in this... Baba Agra? Fuck off. That works. Oh my god. I hate that you can't turn around in the air at all. I don't love that you have to make your deck last the entire campaign, though. Boy, that does a lot of damage. Help. Fuck. Wrong direction. Shrine Maiden was very busy trying to rebuild the shrine. Alice was particularly uneasy about some things that she watched over the work. That was because she remembered the Celestial saying that you couldn't protect against earthquakes without her help. We got Suika. I'm so busy. Looks like there's a lot of work to be done. Hey, if you're not going to help, then get out of the way. Well, I believe there's something you need to do before you can really worry about bringing the shrine back. What? Don't you need to go scold whoever did this first? The culprit? What, do you mean a catfish or something? It's just little Suika in the background. Yes, maybe it's a catfish or a celestial. Celestial, or whoever it is, I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. I can't really do anything until the shrine is rebuilt. Oh, don't tell me you're backing out. Well, I can't just let the shrine stay like this. Why don't you go find whoever did this to the shrine and make them fix it? It's their responsibility, after all. Maybe you're right. If there really is a culprit. But it's a natural disaster, an act of God. That's right, an act of God. A disaster the gods have brought upon us. Why don't you try looking into what's going on in heaven? Alice wanted to make Raimu do something. Since that Celestial had the power to make earthquakes occur, she probably had the power to prevent them as well. The Celestial had made an earthquake happen at the shrine, so she was probably trying to call out the Shrine Maiden for some reason. Alice thought she'd send the Shrine Maiden her way. That was kind of just a less interesting version of Sakia's ending. But the pictures of Suika were fun. Oh, didn't unlock all that much. Some of these, I wonder if we're getting cards for other characters too, because like Vampire Claw, that sounds like a Romelia ability. Yin Yang Sanctifier Orb, that's a Raimu skill. Gust Fan is probably yeah. Life regen. Oh. Ditch a bomb and give me a life regen. I don't think I used this once. That sounds more useful, actually. Because I'm not a huge fan of this one. Self-propelled doll grenades. Alright, doll. Yeah. don't think I need 3 of these. What do we got next in our list here? Oh, hey, there's Ryzen. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. I keep mixing up my damn buttons. I like how we didn't even see Marissa in Alice's story. Misty disposition. Saki, are you there? I am, more or less. Stay still for a second. Yes, how enigmatic. What's this about? Now try moving a little bit. I guess we're fighting. Can't even get through this first fucking... As I thought, it's easier to understand while being a bit violent. I'll be going out for a while now. After all that, just what was this about? Temperament. Those who use magic are sensitive to changes in temperament. Oh hey, the shrine is still standing. I wonder, is the shrine maiden noticed? Oh, a rare face. Who cares about faces? I just came to check your condition, that's all. I'm perfectly healthy. The constant sun is difficult, though. I see. Constant sun. Not having a single cloud is rather simple. Huh? If you don't move, then I will first. But Choli's here on research. Hey Raimu, can you get the fuck out of that corner, please? Alright, fine. Hang on. Connecting to chat. Let me just check my internet. Okay, we're still up. I think I replaced one of my moves. Oh my god. How am I getting so bullied by an easy random? Isn't there a change that's a little easier to understand, or have I just not noticed it? It's way too hot. Rain? It is hot, but rain is a problem when I've collapsed. Whose is this, I wonder? Oh, a rare face! Drizzling rain, a dripping, wet and gloomy weather, how very troubling. What, did Raimu do something? She wouldn't do anything, so I instigated something. I might as well instigate something with you as well. Patchy has chosen violence in the name of research. Oh, these really are really simple. The change was easy to see, but I guess it's not something I can comprehend by just observing my surroundings. What are you talking about? Anyways, the rain's getting bad, so I'm heading into the shrine. I guess it really can't be helped. No other way to confirm it for myself, I suppose. Oh! We're here already at stage 4? Who the hell's our stage 5 then? Why hasn't anyone else noticed? Mist of temperament is emanating from everyone and altering the weather around them. More importantly, it's all gathering in one place in the sky. Heed the color of the clouds. Heed the destiny of the clouds. For the passing into peril will soon ensue. You are? Oh, someone's here in these clouds. This must also be an omen. I am heading towards where the temperament... no, the scarlet fog is gathering. Exactly who are you? I am a messenger of the Dragon Palace who swims through the clouds. There exists the possibility that these clouds may grow to the point of danger. I have come forth only to confirm that. These clouds where everyone's temperament is gathering, just what kind of danger are they? I love this art where she's just buried in her book. Gathering, I find what you say hard to understand. But it is true that in these clouds there exists a possibility that the land will awaken. Is that their aim? I'll have you explain everything you know. How'd that miss? Oh, I just pressed the button for this. I don't even have to do an input. The trolley's really slow. I did not mean to use that. I keep forgetting which button is switch and which is use. Oh, we don't get her last spell on stage 4. Now explain to me everything you know. There is a possibility that these crimson clouds may bring about an earthquake. That is all we know. We have no way to prevent the earthquake from occurring. These clouds have been unnaturally gathered by someone. Eh? Is that true? Therefore, if we search for and defeat the cause, the earthquake should not occur. To unnaturally gather scarlet clouds. At least now I know the culprit's motive. Alright, see ya, Nue. Or, Hiku, rather. Not Nue, that's a different game. This isn't the final stage. There was such a world beyond the clouds. If there was someone indiscriminately transforming the mist of temperament, they would probably not be affected by the disaster here. Welcome to heaven. In heaven, song and dance. And then after more song and dance await you. My, I'm honored. Why have you come all the way to heaven for? I've come searching for the one gathering mists of temperament and changing the weather. According to my intuition, they should be here. I haven't seen such a person at all. Your lying temperament is leaking from your entire body. Isn't it a little too soon for that? If you're going to try something, you're already too late. But say I wanted to break the shrine, I wouldn't be late, would I? Ah. Touché. Tenshi's kind of a perfect counter for Pachouli. All of her moves seem to go exactly where I'm standing at all times. I just stood there and took that. Can't fly through that. That is a melee move. Good to know. There's no meaning in fighting with you. My goal is to defeat the one gathering the Mist of Temperament. Huh? I thought it was Tenchi. You're here, aren't you? Come out already. Suika? It's very pleasant here. It's wide and the wind feels nice. Pandemonium among sprinkles, did that say? Ah, so it is you. It did seem like the Scarlet Mist was being gathered. I didn't do anything at all this time, though. You have no reason to be in heaven, then. But I have a lot of reasons for being here, okay? I predicted as much, so I'm prepared for anything. Oh, you want to fight? Well, I'm bored of song and dance every day, so I won't... Oh, we just get her art from the last game. It's a little bit of a letdown. And we just get the same stage theme, too. We don't get... Oh, this is a very different Suika, though, in terms of moveset. I can't fucking hit her. Fuck. Blocked my spell card. I wish you could check your move list. Like you could in the first game. I don't actually know what the input is for the purple icicles. Large Suika. Ow. This hardly seems fair. Can't do anything about this. My least favorite card from the first game is back. One Oni wrecking machine. Fucking hit her. I'm assuming you have the last spell too. Oh, no. Huh, okay. Summer at the Scarlet Devil Manor. There was a devil's manor on the shores of a lake. The entire manor was enveloped in mist, keeping temperatures cool. It had been several days since she'd gotten back, but the weather still hadn't returned to normal. Maybe beating that Oni wasn't enough. Or maybe this really was just a natural phenomenon. This is it! This is what that oarfish was talking about. The book she was reading was on earthquake portents. That is, a catalog of strange events that can be used to predict earthquakes. Things like catfish going crazy and fish drawing themselves onto land. There are many sightings of strange colored clouds. Oarfish begin appearing. I see. Why are people's temperaments being sucked out? Somebody has to be behind it. Miss Pacioli, are you alright? What's the matter? You're awfully upset. Well, I heard there was a great earthquake while I was gone. A great earthquake? The shrine was destroyed. It doesn't appear the manor's taken any damage, though. I didn't notice at all. Could that have really happened? You were deep in concentration. What are you researching? Oh, well, just a little about earthquakes. Really? You mean when the earthquake hit? It's just a coincidence. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Pacioli couldn't get something she'd heard during the earlier fight out of her head. Say I wanted to break the shrine, I wouldn't be late, would I? She'd been sure she'd gotten the wrong person. If so, then why was that Oni in heaven? Unable to shake that gut feeling, she gave Saki this order. Go have the Shrine Maiden see what's above the clouds. I like how a lot of these endings are just... We messed up, go have Raimu beat up Tenshi. The friend that I lent Breath of the Wild to finally finished it and gave it back. So I'm playing it again. Because it's been a full year since the replay I started last year. Because I booted it up and yeah, it was like the very end of July last year. I was like, wow, really? Or at least that was the last time I like saved that file. And then just kind of stopped playing. Because I think that's about when the Switch 2 came out. Yeah, because I started that file because I wanted to play it on Switch 2, and I didn't get very far. Like, I did the Zora stuff, and then started heading north, and then just kind of stopped. But now I'm fully back into it and enjoying it again. And it's kind of all I want to play right now. It's like, I am enjoying SWR, but like, I just want to play Breath of the Wild right now. Autumn Blade, that sounds cool. That sounds like a Momiji skill. But Momiji's not in this. Ooh, we didn't unlock anyone for that. So we might be getting to our final normal characters, and then I imagine, like, you know, Yukari and Yuko will get out. Or maybe Yuko will be unlocked after beating Yomu. Either way, Yomu's up next. What do we got? Get these out of here. Quarter circle forward. Oh, I'm probably going to be using this a lot by accident. Develops if you input it multiple times. We'll see if I ever remember that. Oh, and this is the move that I was like... I was trying to do this in EAMP, but I don't think it existed back then. Wicked Soul. Her ghosts have glows and attacks. With thought into making it hit. It's got a lot of spell cards. The half-body separates and traces Yomu's attacks. Expenditure is high, so the usage time is long. Yomu was my main way back when, so we'll see. See if I can make anything happen with her. Why are we fighting Yuyuko? What's with the sleepy face? Lady Yuyuko, there's something I would like to report to you. Also, I'm not really that sleepy. I'm not listening. I really think you should listen to this. Recently, the number of ghosts has been decreasing. So we'll increase the number then. Slice, slice! No, the problem isn't the decreasing number itself. Somehow, one by one, those who died aren't even turning into ghosts. It seems they were simply vanished. Even so, what do you intend to do about it? I think I should go out to investigate. Is it fine for me to leave for a while? Not really, no. If you want to go, you'll have to defeat me first. I really like this picture of Yuyuko. Order of life, but it's like really funky. Oh, that chewed through all of my... Oh right, Yomu's fast as hell. Like, the first thing the game gave me was my 5-card spell. Yomu doesn't have much for range. Kinda just has that attack and that's it. Why did I have to do that? Splendid, you've defeated me. You can do as you wish. Then it's time for me to go search for clues. In that case, I'm off. What's this goofy-ass song? Eh? Has the shrine always been so exotic? What do you want? We're not open today. What happened? It looks like the shrine was renovated into a strange style. Renovated? Do you think that makes sense? No, the shrine was destroyed by a catfish. Our mansion is completely covered by snow and the shrine was destroyed by a catfish. Not to mention that ghosts seem to be vanishing somehow. That makes for a lot of strange things recently, huh? Are you here to bother me too? No, I didn't mean to bother you. Say, it's getting really hot over here, isn't it? Ah, it's hot, so hot. Come to think of it, you said something about that, didn't you? Our mansion is completely covered with snow. Hey, is it okay for me to go over there and enjoy the cool weather? Eh? That might be a problem while I'm not there. Shut up, I'm feeling so angry I can't control it. I mean, honestly, like, she kinda has a reason this time. To be so upset. Like, I get it. See, that's the attack I want to do, but good luck doing it on purpose. So one thing you can do is send the ghost out and then do that attack. I understand that a terrible thing has happened to the shrine. Please calm down. Phew. I don't see any ghosts here at the shrine either. Say, do you know where all the ghosts went? Ghosts? Aren't you one yourself? Haven't you even crossed the Sanzi River? It would be good if this doesn't escalate into anything big. Yeah, we haven't fought Komatri since Raimu. Second Enlightenment. I didn't think I would have to resort to such a thing. Maybe I should try asking a Shinigami for once. What's up? What's with your sleepy face? No, well, haven't you noticed the absence of ghosts recently? Also, I'm not sleepy. Ah, ghosts? Yes, I have something to ask you about that. Yes? It's you, isn't it? The one who's been going around slaying ghosts. I heard that all the ghosts are being slain somehow. Eh? Being slain? What do you mean? That's what I want to know. All I can tell you is that I'm not the one slaying them. Is there anyone other than you who can slay ghosts, even if you have no memory of doing it? Maybe you have a sleepwalking disorder. I still suspect you. Oh damn, she has a 5-hit regular combo. I want to be here. I didn't do it. I'm trying to investigate this case. Is that so? Is there anyone else who is capable of doing such a thing? There is. Yeah, Lady Yukari. Yomu, you are not the only one who can slay ghosts. Is that so? It would be dangerous of ghosts. Illusion of sun and showers. Ghosts kept getting cut up the way they are now. Even so, why are they being slain? Well, follow me. Since this place has more living things around, can you see the flow of energy more clearly? I can't really tell. You're far too inexperienced. You haven't learned anything since the last game. Shall we gather more energy to make it easier for you to judge? Alright, she can just do that at any time, you know? How the fuck do I approach this? Oh, good. God damn it, I'm always on the ground whenever... Oh my god. Stop that. Oh my god. Once again, how the fuck are you meant to approach this? Oh, I get it. Ghosts, their temperament seems to be rising up, as if they're all being sucked into the sky. It's not just ghosts, actually. Yes, it's not just ghosts. The temperament of all living things is rising. The clouds have turned scarlet. Ah! Well then, see you. With your help, Lady Yukari, I realized something very important. Thank you very much. You're welcome, although you'll still have to fight a little to find the answer. She fixed her clothing damage really quickly. Premonition in the clouds. I like how in Fantasy Maiden Wars, at the end of the fight with Yukari, she has no visible battle damage. Like, everybody else is a little bruised, panting, barely on their feet. Yukari's fine. A 2.5 hour fight, and she's just like, nope. Not even phased. I see, the temperament of humans is being slain. Not just ghosts, The slain temperament circles around the body and gathers overhead as scarlet clouds. I see, the snow that is falling in our mansion is Lady Yuyiko's temperament. The culprit is somewhere in the clouds. The sky has been dyed with scarlet due to the yawning of the land. Oh! The yawning of the land is the sign of the awakening. In any case, Gensokyo has been awakened, has it not? You did this? Yes? It's wrong to simply slay ghosts like that. Entering Nirvana without permission is forbidden. Oh? Is that so? That's right. Because heaven is so full right now. I've heard about that. So are you turning to heaven for help? Heaven? Up above the clouds is heaven. I've come so high up. Do you have important matters that require going to heaven? My job is to find the brat responsible for slaying and gathering the temperament of living things and then defeat her. My. The temperament has been gathering into these rain clouds. In other words, you're the culprit, aren't you? Oh shit, I did a combo. Don't get used to that. Now that I'm playing again, I kinda don't love Yoma. Get back here. That was a good hit. Fuck. God, I don't love how they just don't let you... You have no iframes on Wake Up. So an attack like that just bodies you. What? I didn't... What are hitboxes? The fucking Christ. At last I've stopped the trickster behind all this. I'm just a messenger from the Dragon Palace, bringing tidings of catastrophe to the humans. I have nothing to do with creating them. Huh? Is that true? Then you're here in the clouds because... Gensokyo's going to wake up soon. Then an apocalyptic earthquake shall tear Gensokyo asunder. Eh? What? That's why these scarlet clouds are here. When these clouds appear, there will be no avoiding of the earthquake. So the catfish who destroyed the shrine, she probably meant earthquake when she said catfish. Soon there will probably be a sudden influx of ghosts. Isn't that tragic? Using the ghost to create scarlet clouds, causing earthquakes from the clouds, and using that to create an influx of ghosts. I can't let this keep happening. I'm gonna slice that criminal. This place. This is heaven. Scarlet mist is non-perceptive ki. Non-perceptive ki is the essence of living things' temperaments. The weather is the temperament of the heaven of non-perception. Sorry to keep you waiting. Pardon? What's wrong? Looking for the criminal when she's right in front of your eyes? Eh? Eh? Did everything unravel too quickly for you to react? Are you the one slaying all the ghosts? Is it you who's been slaying all the ghosts? Yes, it's me. My name is Tenshi Hinanawi, there we go. This sword, the sword of Scarlet Thought, lays bare ghosts and people's temperaments. This is how I created the Scarlet Mists. And rocked the world with them. You're not much for conversation. Oh really, you come here to punish me, is it? You're not provoking, or you're not proving to be much, so I don't feel like it. I don't think I understand. You look like you want me to defeat you, then. Well, since you did come all the way here, I don't see what else you would be here for. Eh? On the ground, humans and yokai battle. I've been longing to fight a battle like that. Did you go slay ghosts, slice the temperaments of humans, and destroy the shrine just for that? Of course I did, in fact. There'll be bigger earthquakes after this. Do you find anything wrong with that? I'm starting to get angry. Yes, get angry. Because if you don't punish me, Gensokyo shall be no more. You know, let me just keep spamming that. That seems to work. Having a much easier time with this fight with Yoma. That triple slash might not actually be blockable. Oh, that's a bad idea. This is the spell where you don't want to be close to her. All of these are spawning right on top of me. Stop it. I meant to fly up. I need my healing card. Good. Fuck. That was close. Healing card just wasn't showing up. Haku Gyokuro in summer. The summer snow that had piled up brought a heavy moisture to the netherworld. Since it had stopped falling, it would probably soon disappear under the summer sun. It seemed the ghosts had stopped disappearing since she'd gone to heaven. All the mysterious occurrences must have been that crazy Celestial's doing. Yomu returned to the netherworld, not entirely satisfied. Is that a big bowl of rice? Oh, it's sure gone back to hot summer days. Why did you have to go and do something about it? No, something bad probably would have happened if things had stayed the way they were. Something bad? All the strange weather was a manifestation of your temperament. That's why it was snowing. And? Why are you going on about something so obvious now? I'm sorry? Didn't you realize we had spirit pouring off us all this time? Unfortunately. Too bad. If it turned into the essence of temperament, the subconscious, I could have controlled the weather all I wanted. Huh? Lady Yuko, are you saying you knew that and you were making it snow? Well, who knows? But it was nicer when it was cool out. Well, I wish you'd say something before. Oh, but it seems the scarlet mist that changed the weather also caused the earthquake, so we would have had to do something in any case. Do you mean to say you resolved that issue? Yes, the scarlet mist is gone now. That's too bad. That might be enough to make an earthquake happen. What? Once something's awakened, it won't be taken care of that easily. Your judgment has always been a bit naive, Yomu. Then what should I... Well, please make sure our furniture won't fall apart. Certainly, they had to be prepared for earthquakes. However, if there was a way to create earthquakes, there had to be a way to prevent them as well. Yomu headed to heaven once more, this time to calmly listen to what the Celestial had to say. Oh, that's cute. She's legitimately just going to talk to Tenchi, not fight her. Guarding Keystone, that's that Tenchi spell. Let me close this out again. I mean, so far the game hasn't been crashing, but I don't want to take the chance. Hi. Meow. Who's next? Oh hey, we unlock Komachi. And Yukari. Amelia is next. I really want to see Yukari's story. I think currently Ryzen is my favorite to play as. Because then I was practicing a little off stream. She's the one I really clicked with. I might have to give this a second stream, because I do want to see all these. But I guess first, Ramelia is next. Demon Lord Walk, Servant Fly, Demon Lord Arrow, Vampire Claw, up to 3 times by... Oh yeah, I forgot that one Yomu skill that can be repeatedly input. Very powerful if it hits 3 times. Heartbreak. Why do you gotta go straight for the mic? Stop that. Cat. Cold, gloomy summer. Sakuya, you here? Yes, what is it? So, what are you going to do about this incident? There's an incident? Aren't you going to find out why I can't go outside? Is it because it suddenly rained outside? The weather's been quite uncertain lately. Uncertainty isn't the problem. Oh, I guess we're fighting. Alright, Ramelia, how do I play as you? Her walk speed is really fast. Trying to do the damn math. the desk, please. Now I'm covered in cat hair. There must be someone out there trying to hinder me. Really? Sakuya, since I can't move... Understood, I'll go investigate. No, bring the suspects over here. Armchair detective, what is it? Say, why aren't you moving as well? What? I'm still on the move here. I don't want to go out in this bad weather. You don't want to go out even if the weather's good outside, rain or shine. Sunny weather isn't bad weather? Well, whatever works for you. But I'm currently investigating the weather. If we depend on Patchy, who knows when we'll finish? Let me do the full combo. Not the right spell to queue up. Oh, Ramilia's dash is different from everyone else's. She doesn't fly, she like teleports. That's one of the things that's screwing me up. I hate the spell card also. From now on, this is my workplace. Sakuya is bringing the suspects over, so I'm going to stay here to listen to what they say. Poor Patchy. Sakuya should have caught her first suspect by now. Hey, what the... you're Alice, aren't you? What are you talking about? Don't you know that already? All criminals say that. I don't have the time to play with you. I wonder why you're so busy. You must be doing bad things, that's why. No! Ding! To make rainfall, you control dolls. What? Hey, Sakuya, that makes no sense. Bring the next one. Wow, I got an A on something? That never happens. I got an A on damage? I assume S's just don't take hit. Don't take a hit. The suspect named criminal. Who's up next, I wonder? Hi, Ryzen. I have something to ask, is that alright? You've got the roles reversed here. Huh? I am the one asking questions here. Answer only the questions I ask you. What are you fooling around for? This is an emergency! Why did you do such a thing? It's an emergency, so I came here thinking that you might have some clues. You think you can fool me with that? Rude. I always guess wrong. You made the weather strange so you could watch the moon. Yeah, I'm kind of busy, so I'll take my leave. Sakuya, next! Summer won't start. Yes, step right up. Yomu. Sakuya said there was a party and forcefully dragged me over here. Goofy story. You should be more careful about listening to sweet words. I was forcefully dragged over here. Ah, stop whispering. Haven't you tampered with the climate before? The climate? No, that was Lady Yuyuko's. Then it's settled. This time you're the criminal. God damn it. The active fucking hitbox on that thing. Ooh, this is scarier than it used to be. Really? Cool, that completely missed. Oh my god. I need you out of this corner, please. Oh my fucking god, I hate this card. What do you gain by doing this? By making the weather strange. The weather? Oh, you mean making snowfall by the manor? Snow? That should be the work of Lady Yuugo. What are you talking about? I'll help you investigate then. Ah, okay, I'm counting on you. What a goofy story this is. Ooh, this isn't the final stage. There's more than 6. Sakuya, choose the suspects more wisely. Hey, Kamachi. Suspect, that's a strange way to address someone. Ooh, this is more like it, Sakuya. What's more like it? This bitch is hot. That dangerous-looking scythe and that criminal look. Surely you did this. That's such a mean thing to say, but for a Shinigami that might be a good omen. I don't care about your motive anymore. You're getting a guilty verdict no matter what. Oh, a mock trial. I've seen plenty of those, so I know a lot about them. And I might learn a thing or two about catching criminals. A trial doesn't catch criminals. Then what does it do? Things like yanking tongues out and roasting them. Nice, nice. That's what we'll do today. Fair enough. Right. Shit. Making the weather strange to yank tongues, that doesn't make any sense. You're bored too? If you have time to waste, I can play with you. Don't you have work to do? I've got to get back to work. Sakuya, next. Frog in the Well, stage 7. How many stages are in this? I've beaten a lot of criminals by now. So soon I think I'll find the cause of this disaster. Reimer. What? You're it this time, the criminal. I don't have time to play. The shrine was destroyed. It's awful. Oh, that means you wrecked your shrine by causing this weather incident. Your shrine was destroyed? Yes, in an earthquake. What am I going to do about your false accusations? Isn't that simple? Why don't you try having a fight with me right here? I was gonna do that even if you didn't ask. Oh shit! Her Dim Dream theme. Oh, I like this mix of it. Like, I've always associated Maiden Capriccio with Raimu, but now that I've learned of this song, I like it a lot. Like her actual theme. Because yeah, her Dim Dream theme definitely predates Maiden Capriccio. Ooh, we don't want to be that close. No! I need one hit! Oh, we haven't seen this one yet. Ow. Fantasy Seal! Get out of here. The shrine was destroyed. And the incident this time might be more serious than I thought. What do you know? Nothing. I haven't been outside, so I don't know a thing. Why didn't you go outside? Because of the sudden rain. What rain? It was sunny all the way... Or it was sunny all the way. I haven't seen the sun for a long time. I'm getting concerned. Sit and forget. Okay, here we go. There's 8 stages. As I thought, this isn't for me, this armchair detective thing. Sakuya, stop searching for criminals. The snowy netherworld, the shrine-destroying earthquake, and all the other things happening. I want you to check those places for some clues. Hi, Ikari. What are you doing? It seems we haven't caught the most suspicious character yet. Since you can't blot out the sun, it looks like you don't want to go out. Huh? The criminal is above the clouds, where you can't escape from the sunlight, thus you don't want to go there. Eh, what's that? What are you talking about? Being an armchair detective is never an easy way to be a detective. How can you think clearly without going out? If you're at the scene of the crime, that sight will be burnt into you. No one can escape from their first impression of the crime scene. That's why it's better to not be there so you can think more clearly. Sit in your chair and forget everything. The one controlling the weather isn't from the ground, right? The snow, the shrine, and the earthquake are all unnecessary information. But I can't go out myself. Thus, I have to let someone else go there for me. Oh, you want me to go there for you? Isn't that why you're here? Oh, right, this nonsense. No. That. Ooh, I see a spell that I like. Oh boy, spells we haven't seen yet. Yakumo's nest. Hello? Fuck. A little too high. Summer at the Scarlet Devil Manor. According to a rumor, odd weather abounded. There was snow in the netherworld, hail in the forest, and endless sunshine at the shrine. Romelia had no way of investigating the cause of all this. There are too many books here. I wonder what's written in all of them. 100 varieties of soybeans, the 4th most efficient aria. I bet even I could write a book like this. I love that her name is abbreviated to Remy. I wonder where I could find a book about weather. The weather books are straight up that way. I gotta share all the cute art. Oh, thanks. Put your books back where you found them, okay? They're all sorted now. Really? I already forgot about where I found them. Don't worry about it. Just tell me where you want Or what you want, and I'll research it for you. Oh, I wanted to try doing the research this time. You must be bored. Incredibly. Well then, why don't we get 2 cups of tea from Sakuya? Yes, let's make it 3. Vampires don't like sun or rain. It was usually misty around the Scarlet Devil Manor, but localized rain showers have been popping up all over Gensokyo. Vermilia thought if she could find out what was making it rain like that, she could meet the enemy on her own terms. After all, she knew where her enemy was. I like how through that entire plotline, we accomplished nothing. Ooh, I got a lot of things. Divine Spear, the Gunneer. Chain Gang and Thin Oni, are those Suika skills? Do we have Suika? Wait. Oh, that's right, she was here from the beginning. There. I think we've cleared these 8. There's still 7 to go. Oh my god, we're only halfway there. There's a lot more to this game. Oh, we unlocked Aya. And Suika. And Yuyuko. They got everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just the 2, the new girls, the bosses. Tenchi and Hiku. I kind of want to play as the bosses last. So I might inverse and we'll go up from here. But either way, I need a break, so... Give me Locked Girl. This is such a good Locked Girl mix. Yeah, I will be right back. And I'm back. Let me just reset this again. I think Komachi was next. Or at least the direction I want to take it. Switches positions with the opponent. Can also create chances for attack. No effect during certain moves or in story mode. Oh. No effect in story mode, huh? Then I don't want it. Spins the sight to slice everything around her. Its wide range makes it eminently useful for hard-to-read counters to linked attacks. I know it sounds more useful than this, but who knows. It's costly and has a long casting delay. Well, give it to me anyway, because it's my only 5 cards. Wow, she has so many spell cards. Like, goddamn. I wonder what these other system ones are. I found another amusing way to pass the time. The weather is the materialization of the spirit. Spirit, or in other words, ghosts, meaning if I watch the surrounding weather, I can understand the shape the afterlife will take. Hey, Marissa. Ah, Shinigami! She's coming to take me away! Oh, I see you hold the spirit of drizzling rain. What's that? Drizzling rain is a thin, gloomy, and unremarkable, but it has a gentle quality about it. Ah, don't make me blush. I bet you'll become a ghost that's always in the background. Neither ascending to heaven nor reincarnating, just a spirit eternally waiting for judgment in Higan. Have you come for me after all, then? If you're gonna be that impatient, then I guess I have no choice. Ooh. Marissa's theme. Okay, that has the Yomu issue of just going through your target. Komachi's really big. Big Goral. I'm kidding, I just came to play around a bit. If I defeat you and you do come for me, will I really not die? First of all, I'm a ferryman, so I won't be coming for you. If you do defeat the Shinigami that comes for you, you gain a little extension on your life. Hermits and the Celestials are usually the ones who keep on winning. Is this implying her relationship with Kasen? However, against normal humans, first they'd use a mental attack against an open crack in their hearts. Celestials as in, like the one in charge of repairing Raimu's shrine. I don't want to become like her. Huh? Why would a Celestial be repairing a shrine? That Shrine Maiden is more to her than she lets on. Are there any clouds? It looks like there are also humans here. My, a Shinigami has come for me. I'm very sorry, but I'll meet with you some other time. Clouds have appeared. It's also become windy. You'll become like a cloud. I'm getting the feeling I'm being slighted somehow. It's alright, to become like a cloud means you won't be brilliant or wealthy, but you can avoid harmful light and spend your days telling fortunes. A very handy spirit to have, I'll let you know. Oh my, are you complimenting me? While they were living, these skilled ghosts were generally knowledgeable and successful leaders, living without discomfort. But when it comes time for for judgment in Higan, those techniques' transient usefulness won't show up. You certainly like talking about the future. Well, it does fit a Shinigami. Well, let's put that aside and end it here. Kamachi's also really slow. That was close. Her eye is still open in her down sprite, I just noticed. Don't worry, I'm not taking anyone's soul. And why could it be because of the usual? Huh? The usual? Well, you know, not really. I was taking a break from work. A knowledgeable and successful leader like you would understand, right? If I remember correctly, this place has an interesting fellow as well. Fellow? Excuse you. Thank you for your work. You did something about the ghosts, right? Now that you mention it, the number of murdered ghosts has gone down quite a bit. I'm not sure why, but surely it wasn't something you did, was it? Of course not. It looks like it was the work of the Celestial. What was that? Not long ago, the Celestial came from the shrine to resolve the problem. I heard a lot from her. If spirit is removed from the heavens, everyone's surrounding weather will change. Then she performed the finishing touches, which should make the weather gradually return to normal. What was that? Huh? Oh, nothing. Well, that's good to hear. Speaking of which, your weather is such a magnificent blue sky. It's much too warm, though. This blue somehow makes you feel violent. That's not really true. Fuck. Well, that card sucks. Really? Bullshit. Some of these like first spell cards are awful. Why the fuck can't I hit you? Stop that. Oh, she's too slow, she can't. Fuck off, really? This isn't looking great. Azure skies were once a symbol of emptiness. Among the living, obtaining that spirit is difficult, but among the dead, it's quite common. You might become a ghost with a gaping hole in your heart. Please don't one-sidedly predict my afterlife. Now then, since I won't be able to play this game for much longer, I'll go finish it up. I'm already down 2 lives. Down 2 lives and we're only on stage 4. This isn't looking good. For a human, to be alive is to be lost. They gave this place the name Bamboo Forest of the Lost, perhaps wanting to make it a symbol of the living. There's an unaging bunch living here. Are you perhaps lost? What, you're a Shinigami? The one famous for skipping work. Should I start working here then? I'll have to pass on that. Oh, the weather just cleared, but suddenly there's a breeze. The spirit of wind is a sign of imbalance in the heart. A ghost who changes depending on who they're with, I predict. Skillful in worldly affairs, but weak to ailments of the mind. What are you talking about? Your weakness is becoming difficult to perceive. You don't seem to be wandering aimlessly anymore. I don't understand what you're talking about, but if you're not lost, please leave quickly. My, don't be like that. Just playing around a little should be fine. I don't love the way my deck is set up right now. My attacks are going through her. The wind has already died down quite a bit. Am I almost out of time? Putting that aside, where do you plan to go when you die? Why do I have to think about my own afterlife? It is my job, you know. Well, I'd like to cross the Sanzu River and take it easy. Oh, interesting. Well, hold on to that dream. The rebuilt shrine. Not even close to being fully rebuilt yet. Looks like this will take some time. Oh, Slacker, did you come here for worship? It's warm, fine weather with not a single cloud in the sky. She said that after a while the weather should return to normal, but it seems that it's still a ways off. Clear weather means the harmful sun's rays and Earth's vitality just pass you by. Hot in the daytime, cool at night. Oh, shut up. If you've come to be an annoyance, just go away. Wait, you just came to skip work, didn't you? Wow, good guess. Get down here so I can hit you with this. That's such a long reach. Oh, god damn it. Dash too late. Oh, that really doesn't heal you that much. Damn, that hurt. Well then, I guess it's about time I got back to my work. Must be nice being able to pick your own work hours. Because of that, I always have a lot of work, though. My, what fun-looking thing are you doing? Wait, just who are you? I was asked to rebuild this shrine. Right now I'm carrying out those plans. That would make you the Celestial, right? And you are? Wah! Could you be a Shinigami? That's right, a Shinigami whose presence silences crying children. If you're a Shinigami, then shouldn't you have no business with a Celestial like me? Even Celestials have lifespans like humans. However, their lives do not end when their lifespan does. So you do understand what that means, then. The way I see it, you've lived long enough for several lifetimes. And every time you fight the Shinigami that comes to bring you back, don't you? Heh. That's right. Are you saying you're here to try picking me up again? How futile. If the Shinigami has come for me, then there's nothing more to think about. While claiming souls is out of my jurisdiction, and I'm just a humble ferryman. Ferryman? Perhaps of the Sanzu River. Right, I don't go out and kill people. But you know, seeing spirits, ghosts being murdered is a bit troubling. Oh? From what I've heard, it looks like it's your doing. You use ghosts to change the mood of the heavens. Thus the ghosts don't cross the river, and then I have to do something about it. It's a real annoyance. Now this is interesting. Fighting with the Shinigami that occasionally came for me was a rare pleasure. But a fight with a ferryman? It would be in your best interest to not underestimate a Shinigami. Don't Celestials fear Shinigami? Celestials fear the appearance of the five omens. Shinigami are one of them, the wilting crown wreath. In other words, they make the wreaths on our heads wither. However, thanks to the Shinigami, I'll never have to worry about another omen not being able to enjoy life. I don't love that I have to do this on one health bar. I mean, if you're just gonna keep jumping, we can... She broke out. I don't like... What the fuck does that move even do? Like, I'm not trying to do it, but it keeps happening. God damn it! I'm trying to do that attack. I realize I've been doing the wrong direction for that attack. This whole time. Uh-oh. What? How does this spell do? I flew right into that. That's probably my best bet here. That's a lot of damage for no effort. That's the wrong button. I meant to dash, not whatever I just did. The Sanzu River. It's very yellow. The first trial one must overcome before reincarnation. It's a great river that separates this world from the next. You can't tell where the water goes, it just flows on silently. The mist is so thick it's impossible to see how wide the river is. This is where she works. The first tower is for my father. Oh man, another kid's ghost? Kids have no experience, so their conversations are boring. The second tower is for my mother. See, you're wasting your time piling up those stones. Do you think someone will take pity on you? The third tower is for... Nah, that's wrong. You'll never get across the river like that. The will to fulfill your hopes is just a form of desire. Desire begets hesitation, which creates attachment. ... You gotta throw away your misguided will, just accept everything and float across the river. He starts over. If you don't understand, just keep going. The second... But your attachment will turn into resentment, that's no good. If you ever think you wanna... forget this world, come see me anytime. I'll make a special trip to take you to the other side. Komachi thought about changing jobs to become one of the Shinigami that greets people after death. As long as she had a job in hand, she'd get by somehow, even if she got fired. If she ever got sick of ferrying spirits, she thought maybe she'd try fighting the Celestials in heaven. She wouldn't let them get away with saying they weren't afraid of death. Still, what she didn't realize was if she lost her job as a ferryman because she didn't ferry spirits, she wouldn't be able to get another job that easily. Ritual of Ecstasy. Whose is that? Who's next? Aya. What do we got, Aya? That's right, I think I already went through this list earlier. Tengu Scoop. This is your friendly neighborhood reporter, Shamemaru. Today we're going to study the behavior of the Miko. Don't! It's okay, please don't mind me and proceed naturally. We're at it again. The weather suddenly turned bad. There wasn't even a cloud nearby until now. Gotta take in the laundry. Ah, the Miko is getting away. He's pretty fast, as you would expect. Oh, that's a really good anti-air. It's not the attack I'm trying to do. Why am I having so much trouble with this particular spell? Ah, this is no good. It's not objective anymore if I go in and fight. So this bad weather, is it your doing? That's not possible. The weather isn't something that's predictable. I like how she just, like, constantly casually fans herself with her fan. This is your friendly neighborhood reporter, Shamimaru. Today we're going to study the behavior of the burglar. What, it's you? Then I'm heading back. Go on, go on. No, I'm heading back after I drive you away. Hey, the wind's blowing. What's with this wind? Are you the one responsible for this? So I guess every stage in Aya's chapter is a tempest. No? Wasn't the weather always like this around here? Whatever, I'm gonna send you back. Well, that seems really good. I summoned some crows, and I'm not sure what that input was. She's writing in her notebook. That's her walk animation. You missed. Okay, please continue. I don't want to do anything in this bad weather. I'm gonna stay home and sleep. Just sleeping isn't interesting at all. Hey, he was just being a menace. Today we're going to infiltrate the Scarlet Devil Mansion to bring you the latest scoop. Rejected! It's the first obstacle! Gee, whenever there's peace, these annoyances come rushing out. The weather turned bad. This doesn't look good. Ah, it's stormy again. Aren't you the one who brought the storm here? No, that's just not possible. The infiltration operation starts now. Rejected. She can block my whole combo. Sometimes. Oh my god. Can't block while I'm under that. Then excuse me. My, you're forceful. What's with the weather anyways? Nah, it must be a coincidence. We have infiltrated the Scarlet Devil Mansion. I wonder what devilish beasts lurk in this mansion. Grah! It's here, it's a monster! What's gonna happen to our correspondent? I'm gonna eat you! Such a fearsome carnivorous monster. Could this be the legendary Mokele and... I have no idea how to say that. Moke? Sorry, I can't act like something like that. You're really going with the flow today, aren't you? Because I'm bored. The weather isn't nice out. Oh, the weather, is it? It suddenly rained outside, so I can't go out. I'm weak against the rain, after all. You said the weather changed suddenly. Yeah, that's what I said. It's been strange since not too long ago. Well then, since I'm so bored, let's play hide and seek with the Mokele. If you don't run, you're gonna get eaten alive. Ah, what's this? Our correspondent now has no other choice but to fight. Don't miss the next issue. September for the Dead Princess! My favorite. I finally landed that. Amelia. quit. Oh fuck, this card's beating my ass. Oh my god. Stop that. So the weather changed abruptly. Ow, 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 ow. Tell me when this gets on the news. Ah, will do. I'll try to make this suitable for an article. The weather. Does it have to do with temperaments? Hello, Miss Burglar. Stage 5? There's only 5 stages here? I can't find any good material lately. I can't write anything interesting with this. Oh? Hi, Reimer. Isn't this rough? It's this rough weather again. Hey, hey, coming to the mountain on such a windy day. Do you want to die? The wind and rain suits someone like you. I'm passing through, so get lost. Wait, what happened? My shrine was demolished by an earthquake. Eh? Does that make good news material? Write whatever you want. I'm going to find someone who can compensate me for my shrine. Well then, I'll head over there to take notes. To think the shrine would get destroyed. But before that, I'll have to chase away those who enter the mountain without permission. You're gonna be in my way? I'm not going to go easy on you. Final boss Reimer? First and final boss Reimer. She's got all the same attacks, though. Fair enough. That card is free if you just get in their face. Oh god. None of the alternate final bosses have been as hard as Tenchi. They said the shrine had been destroyed by an earthquake. Aya worried about how to report this fact. After all, nobody would read a newspaper that didn't report on interesting, unusual things. This is very strange. The shrine was completely leveled, but it seems nobody aside from the Shrine Maiden felt the earthquake. Perhaps the shrine was weak against earthquakes and had poor structure. Maybe it was a building defect. I think I can write something about that. Is your house safe? The danger of cutting construction corners. What are you all excited about anyway? Oh, are you back now? Wow, I'm really tired. So what happened after that? I don't really get it, but I met someone really annoying above the clouds, and I got her to promise to fix my shrine. So you mean... She was happy to take over, but well, at least the shrine will be repaired, right? That's true, but... Well then, I should take some pictures from before it's repaired. Why? Judging by your story, it sounds like they'll be useful someday. Aya's intuition said the person Raimu had met above the clouds was dangerous. Who knew what would happen if she rebuilt the shrine? It would be wise to document exactly what currently made up the shrine. Even if by some chance the shrine was turned into something unrecognizable, they could restore it to normal with these pictures. Aya knew well the photos were much better records than living people's memories. Gale fan, Tengu's downburst. My Girl Ryzen is next. Don't need those. Don't need these. Ah, okay, never mind. Put those back in. Master of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Long time no see. Oh, I was wondering who had called on me, but it's just the one from back then. A while ago you were investigating the disaster. I was wondering if perhaps you had found anything. A disaster investigation? Oh, there was indeed something like that. I'd completely forgotten about it. In the end, it looks like the Shrine Maiden resolved the matter. However, I'm not very knowledgeable of the details. The enemy was above the clouds, right? Yes, that's right. Have you heard about it? Ryzen looks so panicked here, which I guess is fitting, she is a rabbit. I'd know even if I didn't hear about it. So what's this you're reporting to me? No, Raimu certainly did resolve the issues with the strange weather. However, my concern has not been resolved. What could that be? It's about the earthquakes. It seems the land around the shrine has calmed down. However, in the bamboo forest, twisted bamboo is growing. The issues with the earth haven't been cleared up. I thought maybe a person not associated with the shrine such as you might know something. Maybe so. Even if I did know something, I wouldn't tell you. How mean! Ryzen's also pretty slow, but as far as the slow characters go, she's the one I actually like playing as. Well, you have a lot of health for a stage 1 boss. What the shit? Oh my god, really? I hate this card. Bullshit! Hit me from off screen. Fuck you. Oh my god, Remelia is so frustrating to fight. I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary. I see, well that's fine, but I'm suspicious of the Celestial. Well, even if an earthquake occurs, I'll be fine. At most, there's only the window glass to worry about. More than damage, I'm worried she's plotting something unpleasant, you know? The snow still hasn't disappeared yet. Oh really, it's so annoying. It's almost time for the summer snow viewing to come to an end. It's surprising that the snow hasn't melted yet, considering how thin it is. What's this? Have you come to cool off? Asking why I came under these circumstances, did something unusual happen? Nothing has happened, like catfish ghosts acting violently or... Huh? Well, it's good that nothing happened, I guess. Are you worried about the earthquakes? Yes, that's right. Then you'll have to defeat me first. I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you mean. I can't dispel these butterflies. I find Yuyuko infinitely more manageable than Romelia. If you're worried about the earthquakes, go visit the shrine. I've been told today is the completion ceremony of the new shrine. Ah, so the shrine has been repaired already. But I wonder what's going on at the shrine right now. Well, I am worried about the earthquakes, but I'd like to go see what the new shrine is like. It's not finished. Eh? What, that ghost played a trick on me. The shrine isn't rebuilt at all. You're late. Huh? The shrine's completion ceremony has already ended. Completion ceremony, you say? Isn't it not even completed yet? Oh, don't fret the little details. So what are you here for this late? There's something I'm looking into. What is it? I came to investigate the shrine that was wrecked by the earthquake. Denied. Huh? I won't let you investigate my shrine. Oh shit. Yukari's theme. Wow, she can get out of corners real easily with that move. Oh my god. Some of these spell cards are infuriating. Like, I'm sure there's something really obvious that I'm missing, but... It's like trying to time anything amidst all this bullshit is really frustrating. I hate that attack. There's just no warning, it's just in your face. Oh no, this attack. What the fuck? This is not my favorite Touhou song. There's nothing wrong with investigating the shrine. I can't understand how the shrine was destroyed. The shrine isn't anything for you to investigate. But the earthquakes... Hi, Tenji. Ah, that hurt. A celestial. Ah, the shrine has been wrecked. Ah, I've heard about it. You're the one who broke down the shrine. Well, yes, but that was last time. Well, whatever. I have a lot of questions I'd like to ask you. Oh. This was like, what, 4 levels? So since I have no idea what you've done, can you explain it to me? Oh, it already happened. Who cares about it? I find that very strange. First of all, why are you so beaten up? I'm tired, okay? This is going nowhere. Well, fine then. I'll investigate the earthquakes by myself. Earthquakes? Oh, the earthquakes are fine. Just fine. Snap out of it. I just stood there and took that. I disagree. Oh my god, Tenchi! Stop spamming that. Just kicked me in the face. Oh, right. I only have 4 cards left. I've actually been using my cards this run. I feel like normal bullets will be fine here. If I would face the right way. Twice. Well, that does nothing. Ayante, the Hall of Eternity. An unusual mansion in the bamboo forest of the Lost. It's built in a very old style, but it's in perfect condition. Maybe it'll never change for all eternity, as the name suggests. Or maybe it'll be destroyed like the shrine if an earthquake happened. So anyway, we probably don't need to worry about earthquakes now. Good work. I was wondering, though, what's a keystone? The Celestial had said she'd installed a keystone at the shrine. The keystone was supposed to prevent earthquakes. A keystone is a heavy object made of black granite. Black granite is created by volcanoes. Anyway, a keystone is a huge slab of black granite. Huh. It's a long, long stone that reaches down into the underground world, so it acts as a weight to prevent earthquakes. That Celestial must be someone special if she can use keystones. It does look like it would be hard to handle something that huge. Well, huge rocks are one thing. In any case, heaven was once a keystone stuck in the earth. What? Well, it's true that keystones prevent earthquakes. If you pull it out, it will actually cause a tremendous earthquake. When the keystone was pulled out to create heaven, all creatures on earth perished. Master, did you see that happen? Of course not. This was a very long time ago. A Celestial who can put keystones in the earth, she must be a member of the Nawi. What's that? The Nawi could control earthquakes and ruled over the earth. If they're using keystones again, perhaps they're trying to regain their influence over the earth. We'll have to keep an eye on the situation. Understood. I'll be sure to watch over her. The keystone was sunk deep into the earth below the shrine. Would it bring peace of mind against Sokyo, or would it bring about unease? In any case, at least there wouldn't be any earthquakes for a while. Perhaps the bamboo of the forest had been twisted by a keystone long ago. That's cute. So that whole story was just Ryzen being really concerned about her home. Didn't get that much from that one. So we got Suika, Yukari, and Yuko left. I have no idea how to play as Yuyuko. Oh hey, I got a second life regen. Take that over, please. Ghost butterfly. Oh, I will say this, I mean, nobody's gonna hear this, we're 5.5 hours into this, but I will say one thing I love about the Touhou fighters is that, much like Smash Bros., every character has the same inputs. One thing I hate about fighting games, just as a genre, and why I've never really been able to get into them, is it always frustrates me that you have to learn like 3 billion different inputs for every character. And it's just like, it's just too much. I vastly prefer fighters like this, where everyone has the same inputs, it's just their moves all do different things. That's why I like Smash, because it's like, just let me learn the ins and outs of the characters themselves, not what their buttons do. Because, oh man, when I tried to play BlazBlue was the most frustrating thing, because I would get one character kinda half-decent down, and then I'd switch to another character and it's just like, nope, no idea how to play them. All their buttons are different, none of their inputs are the same. And it's just, like, why? It's so frustrating. It's the most gatekeeping bullshit. Ah, this is the one I'm not going to be able to purposely input. Flips backwards, clearing out the area before. Is it invincibility? Invincibility and is strong, but is very close range and will usually miss if the enemy isn't attacking. Very counter-centric. They are harmless, but when the last ghost vanishes, it strikes hard. Be aware that if Yuyuko is damaged before the countdown finishes, possession stops. Oh. It's not good for me, is what you're saying? Now, this stiflingly hot summer will end soon. Ah, it's really hot today. Maybe I should invite everyone over. Well, I wonder if you'll still be able to say that after seeing this? What? Hold on, hold on. and thus bid farewell to the hot and sunny summer world. You're planning something dangerous. Yuko is also very slow. I like her attacks, though. No, do that again. The way she just... Have you cooled off now? But now it's freezing cold. That's good. If your head cools off, perhaps you can coolly get through an enjoyable summer. Why the hell is it so cold today? What, it's snowing? Good morning. Oh no, I thought I overslept a little bit. I can't believe I slept it all the way until winter. Oh dear, you look as if you were possessed. I'm not possessed. Then let's possess you. Stop it already, you're confusing me. Yuko's just screwing with everyone. How'd I do that? Yuko seems real good. It's cooler now, isn't it? Is it summer now? How weird, can't you keep your cool even with all this snow falling around? It'd be weird if I could. Marissa's just face down, arms splayed at her sides. The mountains are at their prettiest when covered with snow. Oh, would this by any chance be the Saigyoji? Oh, greetings, but this river isn't the Sanzu River, is it? Well, I guess that's right, but anyway. What, it's snowing? The world is full of strange things. In other words, you're making it snow. I suppose so. What about it? You're really a very peculiar lady. But I guess if that weren't the case, it might be difficult for you to manage the netherworld. And this river isn't your workplace, is it? Do I not have a down-down skill? Oh, there it is. Maybe it only works with C. Fuck. Why did that break one of my own? I am not in a good position. If you can keep a cool head, it's easy to change the weather. I don't think it's that easy to get your way. However, in order to change the weather to something you prefer, a little extra work is needed. Just insult her while you're at it. Why don't you? What's cool, this place with snow too. Huh? Why are you here? Yeah, the snow! I don't really understand what's going on, but nobody's allowed to enter the mountain. Oh dear, the snow got blown away. Snow? Yes, the mountain beautifying snow of mine. Our conversations are very short and simple, too. Down here, Aya. Oh, wasn't far enough away. The lingering spirit hit her. Oh, right, the tornado. I forgot. Regrettably, my power is insufficient. I guess. My ephemeral snow cannot defeat your tempest. No, I lost. It seems that I need a change of tactics. As expected, it's cold inside the clouds. There isn't a clear spot anywhere. The scarlet clouds are forming again. Take notice of the movement of the clouds. The disaster that takes place every few decades is coming. Oh, aren't you? Yes, I'm the messenger from the Dragon Palace. Famously grilled in soy sauce, or just grilled plain? Most certainly not. What, is an earthquake going to happen? I'm not sure, but we are now investigating the matter. Oh dear, perhaps... or I guess it can't be helped. Perhaps it's time to reinforce the house. Who are you, anyway? I'm just a wandering spirit that brings coolness to everyone. A ghost. Aha, above the clouds is the realm of heaven. I suppose you'd come by yourself to enter Nirvana. But there are many trials before one can enter Nirvana. Can you overcome them? Wait, this whole time, can I just hold down to do my down-down inputs? Spice, how you doing, boy? Come to lay. Nope, there he goes. Well, that was the easiest time I've ever had with that spell. God, this spell feels really luck-based. Just whether or not you get good patterns on these fucking lasers. Trying to do the input for these lasers in midair is awful. It's just quarter circle forward, but something about doing it in the air just fucks with me. And now, next, Heaven. You're really strong. I don't think you'll have any trouble entering Nirvana. Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't. I still have lots of lingering attachments to this world. Like Yomu. Heaven is even larger than the Netherworld. It's called Heaven, but they're separated like many different worlds. This must be the thoughtless heaven. The way of heaven and earth reverses at the extremes, and breaks at the fullest. Even the warmth of summer with the passing of time will cool and turn into winter. Why are you making it snow in the middle of summer? Snow in summer is many more times is many times more charming than the same snow in winter. But how are you making it snow? Well, see, humans with enough diligence can do anything. Yes, compose your heart and free yourself from all thought and you can live freely. That is, as a manner of speaking. I'm dead, though. I yield, I yield. How did you find out so quickly? Well, I never guessed there were people like you living on the ground. What are you saying? Your purpose here is to defeat me and return the weather to normal, isn't it? No, no, absolutely not. If it returned to normal so quickly, I'd be quite vexed. Eh? After all that effort invested in making this summer snow, wouldn't it be better to enjoy it for a bit longer? What? Am I being looked down on as a fool? No, no, I wouldn't do that to your highness. Well, whatever. You shall be the first in line of the Earth Dwellers, so accept the opening performance of this battle. I love that twirl. Ooh. Why can't I hit you? Fuck. Alright, Yiko, please turn around. I'm having a much better time with this game than I did with the Yamp. Right. Is that Yoyomu's outline? The snow that fell every day gradually covered the earth. As the snow hid the ground, the temperature dropped. Only Hakugyokuro had lost its summer atmosphere thus. The netherworld was all white, and the snow's silence fitted perfectly. Yomu, come bring a heater! That's right. I have never thought we need a heater in the summer, but it's so cold it can't be helped. And whose fault is that, Yuko? It's important to take care of your body. Yes, I suppose. Even if you don't have one like me. What on earth is with this weather? Oh, you don't know, do you, Yomu? Weather is a type of key. If you take ghosts to be the spirits of living things, the weather is the temperament of the heavens. Huh. It looks like you want to look into this weather incident. Well, there's no need to look into it. Not until you clear away the snow, at least. Oh, I see. Someone would probably begin looking into the strange weather soon. Yuyiko didn't know what the Celestial really wanted, but she was grateful to her for making things so interesting. The heaven of non-perception. In other words, a world of the unconscious at the pinnacle of heaven, and yet the resident she'd found there was quite an imperfect being. It's only 5. I want to keep going, but I'm also really tired. Ooh, that's a lot of spells. Wait, spell amplifier, hold on. Is that one of the, who do we got? Suika and Yukari. I think I'd rather do Yukari last. Yeah, spell amplifier. What is this? Fills your card gauge by 2 cards, or 1 card if you count having to use this one. However, if you take damage while the gauge is still filling, it will stop. Oh, right. That's not really... That'd be great, like, early on, if you could control that, but... I have 3 life regens now. Spectre Dance. Gnome Dance. Spectre Thing. I don't want to use that, I'll be real. Oops, didn't mean to back out. Massacre on Mount Oe. It's unblockable, but its range requires you to be extremely close. Yeah, give me this. That sounds hilarious. Hold a new yokai mountain. We're just starting here, huh? Ah, mountain climbing, mountain climbing. The yokai mountain is nostalgic too. Though it wasn't so suspicious back then. Ah, yeah. What are you even doing here? I just like to exercise every once in a while. Again, whenever you come to this mountain, everyone goes nuts. I'd be glad if you could restrain yourself a little. I don't plan to take this mountain back from the Tengu. So don't mind me, let's drink sake. Sorry, but I'm on the job here. Even if you say that, you still can't come here. If somebody sees you here, they might all come and drive you out. I'm not going to lose to anyone that comes, so that's okay. That's not what I meant. If you won, then it would be a grave matter. Seeing as the Tengu Society values its face. Nah, that's annoying. Why not just give up now? Well, there is a better way to settle their hearts. The least troublesome way is to defeat you and make you go back. Well, what are you waiting for? Oh hey, Wind God Girl! Holy shit, Suiko's fast! I forgot that she swims in the air. I love this running animation so much. How do I do the gourd hit? That's such a fast projectile. Can't help but notice this fight is still going, despite being level 1. Well, not a good that did me. Yeah, this is her full fight. Well, you lost somehow. Where are you going? Above of what's above this mountain. That's some bizarre mountain climbing. I've said this before, but I don't really want to bother the Tengu's livelihoods. I guess that's that. I'll be your... Guarantor? What the hell is that word? So I'll let you pass. In return, please avoid contact with the Tengu. We only don't lie. So I think because Suika's a final boss character. They made her, Or maybe it's because she only has 3 levels. So we're just immediately... What's with these clouds? I think these mists were collected from everyone, but this is such a messy way to collect them. Almost all the mist is turning into weather and leaking out. I don't know what's the point of gathering hearts, but at least I know this much. The Scarlet Cloud's concentration is 3 times its normal level. The margin of error allows for up to 100. Clouds like today's are not a problem. Oh, a messenger from the Dragon Palace. You rarely see those around. Ah, is somebody there? Yes. A messenger from the Dragon Palace, huh? Is something urgent happening? I was worried about the concentration of the Scarlet Clouds. Although the level here isn't too worrying yet. These clouds are thick. That means an earthquake is going to happen, right? Yeah, something like that. You could tell then. Well, yeah. The unnatural clouds were too suspicious. They gave it away, right? Above this is heaven. If you want to be safe, you should go there. You're going to go, right? Hold on, I'll test you first. You certainly talk like a messenger from the Dragon Palace, don't you? That does so much damage. It just flopped. I'm gonna throw fireballs! You can't do anything to stop me. Well, with that, I'm off to heaven. What kind of person are you? Quickly, these clouds are getting thicker and thicker. Eh? It looks like you're going to be busy for a while. The rare A on damage. Is this the final? Yep, she only has 3 levels. Heaven sure is wide. It's nothing like what everyone on the ground is used to. Even in the mountains we don't have anything like this. Hey, come out! These flowers are nice, but some sake would make this better. See flowers in mid-bloom. Drink sake when half drunk. That's the knowledge of the Celestials. That's some so-so knowledge. Are you an Oni? No way! What's wrong with Oni? Are you saying you won't drink an Oni sake? No, no, I didn't think that Oni still existed on the surface. Well, what did you... or what did you make the long journey to heaven for? Well, you collected everyone's hearts, didn't you? What's your objective? Clever, so you realized. There isn't any objective in particular. Oh? In your way of speaking, it's just for the sake. Oh, really? Well, that's fine. But with your messy way of gathering hearts, you're not going to get anyone. It's because if I don't do it like this, I can't fish. Talking about fish now? The Celestials sure love fishing. It's because it's a tradition passed from former days. Anyways, what are your objectives then? Oh yeah, how about you lend me part of heaven? Huh? Basking in the sun without a care, everyone drinking sake? I'd like to spread this dream. Hold on, that's definitely not okay. Well then, let's settle this by force. I'm being challenged by this inferior person. Don't think you're that strong. Let me see for myself where that confidence of yours is coming from. Oh, and this is really cool too, because it's the final boss from the previous game. Fighting this game's final boss. Love the mini Suika barrage. Oh, that was a good combo. Down here where I can hit you. Fuck. I'm a little too close every time. Suika's kind of awesome. Really fun to play as. I don't love all her moves, but she's got some really fun ones. Oh, is this the one? Hang on. I'm big! I can't jump while I'm big. Oh no, I can. This is real slow. Eh. Baba Agra. This is one of the worlds in heaven where celestials live. It was full of beautiful flowers, beautiful snow, and of course, delicious sake. You could dance and dance until you couldn't remember what day it was. You could drink and drink until you got tired and fell asleep. That's what life is like in this world above the clouds. Ah, heaven sure is nice. No, this is really boring. This is the life. Of course, Suika just wanted to go to heaven and get drunk. Still, the food's better down on Earth. Isn't there anything for chasers other than peaches? That's why people are going to bring snacks from Earth. I wonder who's going to come first. Are you just going to lie around until they get here? But you'll give me the land around here, right? Well, I guess I can lend it to you. It'll keep other people from finding you. Anyway, everyone's gonna come, so they'll find you out. Huh? Everyone? According to your plan, someone's gonna come from Earth to beat you, right? So you'll probably lose somewhere around when the Shrine Maiden comes. What do you do then? Just who's going to lose now? It'll get boring after that, right? Just leave it to me and everyone will show up. After having said that, Suika laid down and fell asleep. Tenchi had to lease out part of heaven to Suika, who beat her. She hadn't set a lease term limit yet, but she wasn't worried. Hold on, I need to screenshot that one too. That's hilarious. We're just leasing out heaven. In any case, she thought Suika would get bored and leave before too long. She couldn't imagine how people from Earth could see heaven as a paradise. Did one of those say Bad Lady Scramble? Alright, all that's left is Yukari. He's out of here. Put these in. What do we got? Opens a gap from the sky and drops debris from it. Ride the waves, fight the ocean. Ran. Oh, it's this spell that I hate. Hang on. An abandoned train from the gap. Opening the gap takes a long time. Trip to the old station, that's funny. Yukari Yakima. The shrine's not repaired yet. Raimu, come out. What's up? What's taking so long to recover the shrine? You're so carefree, aren't you? But that Tenchi girl didn't come down today. Today's a song day, she said. Well, she could sing on Earth, if that's what she wants to do. Well, that's not the point, I guess. Anyway, it's a luxury, isn't it, singing and dancing days without any job to do. Wealth and honor from unrighteousness is, to me, like a cloud in the sky. Huh? I'm talking about celestials that enjoy luxury, and you too. Why are we fighting? Is this a shield? interesting melee. What is that? So I'm kind of bad with Yukari. I'm gonna go and punish her in person. Why me? Well, you're quite like a celestial yourself. You're not so down to earth, are you? The slacker. Huff, never thought mountain climbing would become so difficult at this age. Oh, there's another unworking fellow. Whoa, you just came out of nowhere. What have you been doing during this disturbance? That's sudden. Well, whatever. What do you mean by this disturbance anyways? Yes, you were bringing ghosts to Higan. Did you notice anything different? Different? I have no idea what you're saying. So you realize that the number of ghosts have been decreasing. Oi, oi, what are you talking about? Why didn't you work? If you had brought the ghosts to Higan earlier, there wouldn't have been so many casualties. Hey, wait a second, what casualties? You sloth of a Shinigami. Go back to hell, let the Enma have at you. Holy shit, Yukari. Yukari's also really slow. How do I do the, like, sign attack? I can't even avoid that. It comes down faster than I can dash. Now go back to work. Really, what's happening? Mountain climbing is boring. It's great that you're here. Didn't you just warp here? Mountain climbing isn't that big a deal, really. Mountain climbing is such a pain. Yukari's just bullying everyone. What the hell are you doing here, Marissa? It's so hot. I should have replenished some water back at that swamp. What? What's with you? Don't suddenly come out like a monster in a haunted house. It's rare for humans to be on the mountain, so I came to see. Yeah, Raimu said there's a world where Celestials live above here. There must be some valuable things there. Well, the Celestials have stuff like peaches, fishing tools, those sorts of things. Really? But we're talking about heaven. As in the astral plane, you know? Paradise? If I borrow something from there, it'd make life that much easier, don't you think so? The petty person dwells, retired, and commits misdeeds. What? A fool like you only thinks of enjoyment when you're alone, that's what I'm saying. You're so mean today, Yukari. AI viewers. Get out of here. Oh my god, game. Not fucking fair. Completely missed, huh? I like how her hat flies off when she masters bugs. Now, it's best for you to head back before the Tengu find you. Damn it, seeing you is a greater misfortune than seeing the Tengu. Why are you here anyway? I'm scaling this mountain to head to heaven. The astral plane in paradise. You're also heading to heaven? Well, I guess it's best to head back for today. Not heading to the heavens with such a lax attitude is for your own good. Oh, we're just skipping past. Nothing anywhere. Heaven uses the lands too luxuriously. They say heaven is too saturated so enlightenment is forbidden. What a big lie. They just hate small spaces, that's all. Saying the Celestials are people who left their worldliness behind is also a big lie. Heaven is, in fact, the hive for these sly people. Oh no, here she is. Oh, an earth-crawling yokai. You're a messenger from the Dragon Palace, I see. Yes, that's right. What messages do you bring today? Tidings of an earthquake, you don't say? No, the earthquake-related threat is almost taken care of. It seems that the eldest daughter of Hinanawi inserted a keystone at the shrine. Well, since we usually live in heaven, it's not strange for us to be here. but it is unnatural for a yokai from the ground to be here. I'm looking for a celestial. Tenchi Hinanawi. The eldest daughter. What business do you have? I'm going to make her become deceased for a bit. Oh my! That's quite unsettling. Well then, where is she? Well, the eldest daughter has descended onto the earth for now, I think. Huh, that's different from what Raimu said. Just between you and me, she's allowed a bit of freedom, or a bit more freedom than she ought to have. Even the Celestials have a hard time with her. Are you hiding something? She isn't here, really. Oh, we don't get her last spell. Tell me where she is. No, honestly, she isn't here. Huh. That looked like a waste of time and energy. If you intend to punish the eldest daughter, by all means, please do so. Don't tell anyone I said this, okay? Didn't I say it just now? I'm not going to punish her, I'm going to make her become deceased. A waste of time, a waste of time. Oh, hello, Triple S. That never happens. The shrine is still out of commission. I should take this time to check on the keystone. Hey, Suika. Oh, Yukari, why are you here? I'm here to see when the shrine is going to be fixed. The Celestials come down to fix the shrine from time to time. It's a bit too soon for them to be working. Why don't I see them when I'm here? Am I hated or something? Aren't you hated already? By everyone. This is troubling. The Dragon Palace's envoy wanted me to do something for her. The Dragon Palace's envoy? She wanted me to shred that girl into pieces. That's unsettling. Anyways, if you wait here, she's bound to show up sometime. So why don't we play for a bit? We haven't done so in a long time. I don't have the time to be doing this, but oh well. Oh, there's the, I found the signs. But now how do I do the... Oh, maybe it's backwards? Oh hey, this is the main motif from Amp. Oh, I like that animation. Yukari just fucking drop-kicking a bitch. Ow. Doesn't seem like she's coming today. Yeah, if we keep playing like this, Raimu's gonna get angry. Huh, things aren't going my way lately. Oh, that's right, Suika, I have something to ask of you. That's rare, but not now. Ah. Well then, I'm feeling tired, so I'll go back to sleep. In any case, seeing you on this side of the world in broad daylight sure is rare. And there she goes. I'm working hard, you see. Here now, the new shrine's inauguration ceremony. Audience applause. Although the shrine was destroyed in the disaster, that proved to be an opportunity for it to become stronger and more beautiful. Now then, how can a shrine keep its shape without being worn and torn and still manage to keep its faith? That is because of a deeply rooted tradition in Japanese shrines, and it is done for a reason. This tradition is the periodic ceremony of reconstruction known as Shikinen Sengu. Because of the events this time, the Hakare Shrine can also undergo Shikinen Sengu. I found you. What? It's the middle of the inauguration. I'm here to destroy the shrine. What are you saying? I'm not gonna let you do that. You break things on a whim, and yet you won't let others do the same. That's... What did you put in there? What are you talking about? I know all about it. To make the shrine able to carry your line. You renovated the shrine to suit your tastes and conspired to add one more place for you to live, didn't you? Well, yeah, what's wrong with that? So I'm going to destroy it. The filthy earth-crawling yokai said some delightful things. I've seen the way heaven is now. Heaven is spacious with lots of land to spare. And yet you still seek places to live on Earth. It's hard to be poor without grumbling. No wonder you Earth dwellers are so jealous. It's easy to be rich without being proud. I can't stand the way you Celestials look down on everyone. That's interesting coming from Yukari. I'm trying to do the damn signs. There we go. Fair enough. As far as final bosses go, Tenchi isn't that bad. But it could be a lot worse. Too close. You know what? Let me just use that. That has some real reach to it. I don't love her tombstone attack though. I can never frickin' hit anything with it. Because you can't control its, how far it goes. Oh, that didn't work. How I thought it would? Oh, my stomach is growling. Destroyed by an earthquake, it had been repaired by a celestial, but now it's been destroyed again in a battle between yokai and celestial. Raimu sulked and demanded they do something about it. That's not an unreasonable thing to say. The shrine had been destroyed twice in quick succession. It's just like the PC-98 days. Hey, everyone's here! And it just got rebuilt! Well now, as long as it gets rebuilt again, all is well. Last time it was an act of God, but this was an act of man. I don't know, Yukari's a yokai sage, I don't know. I don't know if that's an act of man. Maybe it's bad that it's so easy to destroy the shrine. Hey, I wonder if the keystone is alright. Keystone? That celestial gave it to me. It'll prevent earthquakes or something. Yeah, it looks like it's still okay. But the celestial left that here then. Ah! But they say a huge earthquake will happen if you take it out. It's okay, there's nothing to worry about. Whoa, when did you... I looked into it. That keystone's for real. Don't touch it. Really? But what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to rebuild the shrine. You'll really help. Yukari asked me to. She said an earth person should look after the keystone and rebuild the shrine. It'll be a lot faster than when that celestial did it. This is what Oni are best at. I'll make the Tengu help too. Are you trying to do something to my shrine? Who knows? But isn't it better than having a celestial do it? What's the difference, really? Well, let's have a party to celebrate the start of construction. Not this again. and so the shrine was rebuilt by Oni and Tengu. Raimu wondered if she could trust the Oni or the Celestials more. Who knows what they might build onto the shrine? In that case, maybe it would be best to rebuild it every once in a while. She could make a tradition out of transferring the shrine deity. Isn't that exactly what Tenchi was talking about? And now I'm wondering, do Tenchi and Hiku have their own stories? And is there a hidden character like there was in the first game? What is this, like, serial code in the credits? It's just a string of numbers. Chen! We unlocked Chen. I like how Yukari wasn't even in that ending. She was mentioned. Yeah, there's Nage. And I assume clearing hers will unlock Tenchi's story. But we've been going for almost 7 hours and I am starving. I think I'll actually give this a second stream. It won't be as long though. We'll get the last 2 stories out of the way. And then once we've done that, we'll just stick around in arcade mode or something. Actually, no, it has been 7 hours because I had the technical difficulties at the beginning of the stream. Where's Shen? There she is. Boros ran Shikigami Chen for a while. Chen bounces across the screen and attacks the enemy indirectly. Unlike Ran, being a low-level Shikigami, her cost is low too. Get this shit out of here. Give me Chen. Where's Chen? Flesh Dismantler. What's the input for this? That's quarter circle forward. Let me... I hate this move. Let me replace it. Oh, this one's also quarter circle forward. Generates a bird's eye view. High-speed flying objects are released. Its position is fixed, but the projectile's paths are random. Huh. An attack that blasts out debris from a gap. A close-range fan shape which spreads out becomes a diversion at medium range. You know what? I want to try Bewitching Bait. Of course, it doesn't replace the move until you actually use the card. And then Nage. What do we got for you? So keep one bomb in the deck. That's every song! So yeah, we'll do one more stream of this just to fit, because I'm very much enjoying this game. Even with my gimped control scheme, I just adapted and got used to it. I would still very much prefer to play on D-pad, but whatever. I'll live. So yeah, we'll do one more stream, we'll finish off the story mode, and then just mess around for a little while. And then maybe I'll look into how to link this with the third fighting game, because apparently that's the only way to get the full roster in that game. Or maybe I'll play the third game like just from a fresh vanilla install first, and then we'll link it later. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, for now, that was most of Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. We'll finish it off another day. I am very hungry. I have to go eat. But yeah, I'm horrible at fighting games, but I hope you still enjoyed regardless. And yeah, that's all I got. I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of the night. Stay fresh.